Who knows what will happen? Oh. Sure, just go ahead and call TFP. Oh.
Hello.
We in? We in.
We in.
Alright. Let me just load game. So yesterday I was gonna stream, but then I didn't feel like it. And then I did a bunch of grinding. And by that I mean that I did the arena a bunch of times, and I figured out that I didn't really get a lot for it. It's a bunch of copper coins or some shit like that.
Hmm.
And that's how I spent my day yesterday. Oh, and I watched the that one stream of that one game that people like. What's it called? Not a stream, also a Let's Play.
Oh, Indigo Prophecy?
Yeah, that one.
No one likes Indigo Prophecy. Anyone who says they like Indigo Prophecy is lying to you.
But the two best friends seem to like it a lot.
No, they really don't.
Are you telling me they didn't like Mayans? With oddly,
Mayan aliens,
yes, weird energy people.
Zombie Neo,
Yes, and weird Dragon Ball Z fights.
bugs,
Bed bugs.
office bugs.
Bed bugs are creepy.
Pet bugs are creepy.
They could be on your bed right now.
They could. You know what else is creepy? Mice.
What's so creepy about mice? They're kind of cute.
Not when they're skittering around under my feet and all I see is just a big black blur just moving around.
How long did you have a mice in your bedroom?
I've had 3 so far, so
Clean your fucking room, TFP.
but it's hard. I have a lot of stuff in my room.
No, man, they just want to play video games with you. Maybe the mice came from your copy of Resident Evil 6.
The mice can have my copy of Resident Evil 6.
Maybe they're the last of themselves.
They can have my copy of that too.
What about your copy of Uncharted?
No, I like Uncharted though.
Alright. Sound mixing seems fine-ish. Let's play this totally cool game.
Yeah. You're farther than me, by the way. Which is amusing.
Farther than you and what?
Resonance of Fate.
Are you playing Residence of Fate right now? Or did you never beat it?
I never beat it.
Oh. By the way, you were talking about how much you liked it, I assumed that you did.
I can like something and then not have beaten it.
That doesn't make any sense.
I also haven't beaten Valkyria Chronicles, but that's a cool game.
You didn't like that game.
No.
Oh hey, it's Filipino Boy 13.
Hello.
We're on our way. Huh. That came out of nowhere. Must be big.
Where to?
Chandelier. Cardinal Barbarella awaits.
I like that place, Chandelier.
It's a nice place.
Flux! No! I'll never beat the game now. Hey, energy hack system. Well, I'm actually running low on those. The other guy is the fake psychic.
You were cavalier with your use of energy axes.
It's this creepy guy. Zephyr, her, Akyak. Ayak.
So I'm going to be right back 1 second.
Okay.
That's the wrong mute button. Ha!
Oh. So this lady needs mannequin stuff. I think I have one of every mannequin piece, so this quest should be done fairly quick, actually. Hey, dude.
What now?
Seem to have mannequins. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. She is very nice looking.
Oh. Oh.
5 full sets. So I need some legs and some heads. Oh yeah, elevator level 2.
This.
A bottle of wine?
It's empty, and I haven't even finished the main course yet.
And
And I want you to fetch me another bottle before I've finished my meal.
this is why you called?
Yes.
Damn you! Damn you, woman! And yet...
There's just nothing like real meat.
Oh, it doesn't get any more real than that. Oh. nice about letting loose with those bunker busters. They'll be surprised when I return fire with my trusty magnum. No. Focus. Come on, Vacheron, keep it together. Not a war, it's wine. Of course. Fermented grapes. Full, ripe grapes need fertile soil. That's it. It's so obvious. All we have are raisins. No. One wine. Coming right away, ma'am.
I'll have my servant waiting for you in the bar. Take it to him, would you?
I don't mind me some raisins. Actually, I do. Raisins are gross. There's cornless too. So I need to take. I need to go to port one. Go down. So yeah. Oh, look at this cowboy bitch.
What a lovely evening.
No, alright, cool. Let's go. And I think what's his face already should have a what's this one's called? Incendiary. Sorry, so I need to go to the Silver Canyon. motherfuckers are level 31. Excuse me.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm fighting weird elephant things with rocket launchers.
Nice.
So how's your
Yeah,
day
I
been?
can see that. That's been really quiet. I've done a whole lot of nothing today.
I think kicking a Molotov cocktail is a really bad idea in that restaurant.
It's fine.
How come these guys are weak to fire? Killer Vacron. Why did I get a new gun this Friday?
Time to die.
I think it's a vendor thing.
It'll get easier, right?
You're a winner.
I am the weeniest.
Do this just like all the rest and everything will be fine.
No gremlins.
There's snow gremlins like snow gremlins.
What's new in the news, TFP?
What's new in the news? Final Fantasy XII Remake pretty much confirmed. Monster Hunter Cross is coming out soonish, I think, which is cool. I hope that comes out over here.
That's the character action game.
That's the weird action Monster Hunter, yes.
Keep this up, we shouldn't have any problems.
Did TGS already happen this year?
That's an excellent question. I don't think so. Whoops, Tokyo Game Show. Yeah, Tokyo Game Show is in September.
Let's keep this fresh. This way.
September's gonna be a great month.
Wins Yakuza.
That's what we're gonna learn at Gamescom.
Sony's not even doing a thing at Gamescom.
Didn't they announce that Yakuza stuff like last year? Or was it this year?
It was at that weird new PlayStation Experience event. I don't remember when that was. I think it was last year.
I wonder what the problem could be. I wonder if it's a problem with localization or something.
I think it's just, boy, there's a lot of text. Because to be fair, boy, there's a lot of text.
There was a lot more reading in that game than I expected. I'm considering if I should string the Phantom Pain or not.
I would generally say probably not, but that's just me.
I was doctor's appointment that day. That kind of sucks.
I have to figure out how I'm going to acquire the Phantom Pain on launch day.
Ordered it from the Amazonians.
That's a possibility. I might do like what I did with Second Son and just pre-order it digitally and be lame.
But then you don't get a cool guy box.
Well, the box isn't as cool as the Japanese box.
Yeah, but having a box is better than having no box.
That's true. Konami's weird. The end.
What's weird?
Konami.
Oh.
Just in general.
They don't make very good decisions. At least lately.
Damn. She may be a bag job, but damn. What are you complaining about? No shame in going for low-hanging fruit.
Oh, gosh.
Apparently, while they are doing a Final Fantasy XII HD remake, they're not doing another Kingdom Hearts one on the PS4, apparently, which is amusing.
That's not surprising. Though I'm sure that still would sell like hotcakes.
I mean, they did it for the Final Fantasy X remake, where they
released it?
Yes. Or something. I don't know. Square Enix is also weird.
Yeah, but Square Enix is making all the right decisions.
I wouldn't go with all the right decisions, but they're making more right decisions than Konami.
it's not like we have a PS4 version of 13.
Yeah, but there's a PC version of 13.
Yeah, but how hard can it be to port it to PC?
Very well.
I mean,
That's not a. I had a brief moment where I was like, that's a PS3 exclusive, and it was not. I forgot that all of those games came out on the 360 as well.
Just gotta push the port button.
That's not how that works, or again.
Spreading the good truth. No, the only one that's really dressed for this kind of weather is Zephyr.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
But Leanne might get cold.
I'm sure you would be there to warm her up, if you know what I am saying.
What are you saying?
I'm talking about a thing that actually doesn't work the way that you think it does.
Talking about me putting my penis inside of her?
No, I'm talking about that, like, if you're cold, like, trying to get close to someone doesn't work unless there is a really drastic difference in body temperature.
So huddling together does not increase people's...
4 minutes. Correct.
So Ash totally would have died that one episode.
Well, I mean, he had a Charmander, right, at that point?
Yeah.
That thing's literally on fire, so I think he would have been okay. I don't think you can get much difference in body temperature than literally on fire and freezing.
Yeah, but what about Pidgeot? That thing would have died.
No, because there was the fire.
It was only coming from his tail, though. It's not like he was like... And his tail is small. And Pidgeot was on his back.
Isn't there a thing... Hang on. Isn't there one of those crazy Pokedex things where, like, a Charmander's tail is stupidly hot?
I don't know.
I know Macargo is hotter than the sun in one of the games, which is amusing.
Sapphire, I think?
Charmander. I can type. I've gotten Wonder Traded so many Charmanders, and none of them have their hidden ability, and it makes me sad.
Charmander has a hidden ability?
Almost every Pokemon has a hidden ability.
Oh, what's his hidden ability?
Solar Power.
Oh, that's a pretty good hidden ability.
Some of the starters have some really good hidden abilities. Like Bulbasaur's got Chlorophyll, which is nice. Cynical has Flash Fire, and then Torchic has Speed Boost.
Speed Boost is so good. It's
Speed Boost is stupidly good.
I love Contrarian, what's that dude's name?
Superior?
Yeah. I used that thing in my OU team. It's super good.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, there are those times where I just get fucking destroyed by a fire type, but when it works, it works.
It's nice.
But then one time I was like, you know what would be good to give this Superior Contrary? Weakness Policy, right? Because that's how that works. And I still won, but I just kind of had that moment of, oh wait, no, I'm an idiot.
Nice. Okay, I guess I was wrong. The only amusing thing about Charmander in the Pokedex is apparently baby Charmanders burn themselves a lot.
That's cute.
But yeah, apparently in Sapphire, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, Black, White, and Black 2 and White 2, and then Alpha Sapphire, Macargo is hotter than the sun.
Don't fuck with Macargo.
Don't.
In fact, don't even be near him.
Don't. Yeah, like, just see a Macargo. It's too late. You're already on fire.
No, I think if you see one, you're already dead.
Yeah.
You are dead.
Unless you're Chris Redfield, then you just punch it and he's okay.
Well, volcanoes aren't hotter than the sun.
That's true, but I mean, volcanoes are pretty hot.
Yeah, but that's where he goes to camp.
Yeah. I'm just saying that, like, considering he was super okay in a volcano, if he was up against something hotter than the sun, then he might, like, break a sweat, maybe. But other than that,
he might be a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah. Might be like, I should get a drink of water.
He swims in saunas. That's actually kind of gross to think about.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hey, Joey 31. I don't know who that is. Might be one of those Ultimate, or not Ultimate, before Vanilla, before people. The concept of scratch damage is weird.
A little bit, but I don't know. It's cool. This game is cool.
I like the name of this enemy is that he is a shady thief.
Shady Thug, I think.
Either or. The fact that he is called a shady something, I think it's funny. Like, I feel at the point where you're jumping people with weapons, you're no longer allowed to be shady.
Well, you can act shady. Like, just, you got the shifty eyes going and stuff.
Yeah, but you're actively attacking me.
Yeah, but I mean...
I don't think you're shady at that point, I just think you're a fucking asshole. Yo, we're going to Refrigia.
Maybe you should just, chill out.
You don't allow your puns around here, TF2.
Oh.
So you're gonna need to cool it.
Okay.
We're gonna play more Life is Dead after later tonight.
Life is strange.
What did I say?
Life is dead.
Whoops.
That's... Were you thinking of Killer is Dead at the same time or something?
I don't know what I was thinking. Because I was watching that I don't know what I was thinking. Life is dead. Maybe I'm just reflecting on my own life.
Your life is dead. That's really sad.
At least I have video games.
Yeah.
But I'll stream or I'll record another episode of that and put it on my YouTube channel. That game is real weird.
I really liked your first episode of the thing of Life is Strange.
Did you know? Because I did everything you didn't do.
You didn't do everything that I didn't do.
What similarities do we have?
We both hid in the closet.
Were there other places to hide?
No.
Oh.
But I mean, like, we didn't come out.
Oh, yeah. Well, apparently, on the special version that I got,
I know that
rewinding breaks it.
I don't know what was up with that.
But,
to be fair, I've only ever rewound a choice, like, maybe once, actually. So...
I mostly just did it just to see, like, if, another choice was better than the one I picked. Like, the one that I immediately knew was, like, no, I made the right choice the first time was, like, choosing not to tell the principal about the gun. Because at what point do you use not, like, an actual principal just go, no, man, that's pretty fucked up, thanks for telling me.
I told the principal about the gun.
How did that work out for you?
I forget what that actually ties into, but that ties into something later. I forget how that actually works.
Did your choice matter?
Yes. Your choices do matter.
So this game is not just Telltale bullshit?
It is not just Telltale bullshit.
Good job, Life is Strange people, and I guess Square for publishing it. Yeah.
Also play Remember Me. That is also a good video game.
I find that doing these are more fun when it's a game that I haven't already played.
I just meant in terms of Dontnod games, because they've made 2 so far, and they are Life is Strange and Remember Me, and they're both really good.
I remember playing Remember Me, I remember thinking... I expected it to be something else, and I guess that's why I didn't initially care for it. But I like the concept of it. Maybe I should just give it another try, I don't know.
I really like Remember Me.
What about Remember Me specifically did you like?
I liked the soundtrack, and I was apparently one of the crazy people who actually thought the combat was really fun. I thought it was really well written, and I thought the part of Remember Me that is just literally all of Life is Strange was also really, really interesting. The memory remixes. Also, there's a boss named Kid Christmas.
Sounds like a JoJo character. Oops. What? What's wrong?
Nothing. I was just remembering Kid Christmas and going... I don't know. It's funny because Kid Christmas isn't even the hard boss fight. Because the hard boss fight is the lady that Make Me Mad would probably like.
I thought you played that, Remember Me.
Make Me Mad?
Yeah. I thought it was you and Make Me Mad that played that game.
I don't know if Make Me Mad finished it. I know he started it.
Well, apparently he doesn't like good video games like me. It's a really good game. I love that game. I listen to the soundtrack pretty much every time I've gone driving.
That soundtrack's pretty good. Even in Resonance of Fate, we're still talking about the Nier soundtrack.
It's just that good. If you've never listened to the Nier soundtrack, go on YouTube and listen to it.
But don't look at the comments because they'll probably spoil something. You should play that game. You should play that game raw, unspoiled.
That's like the one game where I don't mind ending the, you know what I'm saying? That happening.
Yeah.
Because I'm totally okay with just replaying that game just fresh. On the subject of music, Resident Evil has really good music.
That is also true.
Oh fuck, elephant.
Elephant, I don't even like her.
What?
I don't know.
Just some quality meat. I'm sure that lady from that wants me to get the wine would like my quality meat. You know what I'm saying?
No, please explain.
I'm saying that I have a very good penis.
Ah.
Some might say quality.
Game over. I can read your every move.
Robin, you're not good at making one-liners.
He tries really hard, though.
Oh fuck, I messed up. Okay, this is terrible. No, don't do that. Okay, we do it.
What?
You want some of this? Eat dirt.
Eat dirt! Stop picking up the crystal thingies and healing
I
yourself.
see right through you.
God damn it, Zephyr. Fucking idiot. No wonder your mom hates you. You know how much Robin's mom hated him?
The most?
She fucking killed herself.
Whoa.
Fucking, she was like, yo, Joker, kill me. I fucking hate my son. Let him become a bird boy. And then Arnold Schwarzenegger was like, chill out, bird boy. And that's the origin of Robin. I wrote Batman.
This must be the place they call the freezer.
That's right. Food, medicine.
Hero Batman, why is it so terrible?
Stored all here.
I like that you are giving me enough credit as some sort of writer that I would make Batman better. Which it would, because I'm a great writer.
Can you make Batman not the worst?
I can make it super anime.
I said not the worst.
what's better than having Batman be super anime in the worst kind of ways?
The problem is that already exists.
What's it called?
The Batman.
The Batman?
The Batman. And also, I think there was a different...
There was an anime movie that was Batman.
Because there's the suit in the recent game.
What is the Batman about?
It's about Batman. Like, Batman doing Batman things. I don't know.
People like that, you know?
No, people are nuts.
You know, Batman is a super edgy, awesome character with lots of personality.
The most personality.
That's why he has to save Catwoman all the time, because she's not as cool as Batman. Except that one time where Catwoman totally saved Batman.
Those many times Catwoman totally saved Batman. Catwoman is the real hero.
And the part where everybody was super hyped about the Batmobile, but then it turns out the Batmobile is literally the worst part of that game. Because who loves escort missions?
Everybody.
This game had an escort mission.
It did. Didn't you love it?
It wasn't that bad.
You love it.
I loved it. I loved it so much I did a save right before it so I could just play it over and over again.
Good for you.
Obviously the best escort mission is The Last of Us.
No.
That's not true, it's Resident Evil 4.
That's, yeah. I'll accept that one.
It's freezing.
Oh, we should have brought you a coat.
Fur lining.
I should stream the other part of Resident Evil 4 at some point.
Spoiled to me.
A man should never let a woman wear too much makeup or too many clothes.
It is the Separate Ways.
Yeah.
Separate Ways is pretty good.
It's a pretty good Journey song.
When are you gonna finish Party 6?
I did. We streamed it together. Don't you know?
Why aren't you gonna do the other campaigns?
Why would I do the other campaigns when you and Rob did such a good job doing those?
Yeah, but the people want your raw feelings on that game.
Do you want to know what my raw feelings are on that game? It's real bad. There we go. There's my raw feelings.
Yeah, stop getting hit by the elephant.
I don't think you can get much rawer than that.
Oh no, condition critical.
Now you've gone and done it.
Actually, that might kill Zephyr. I didn't kill Zephyr. That might kill Zephyr. Just kill him.
Have you ever given any thought to maybe healing Zephyr?
I'm not giving up now.
I'm just so used to always having full health that when they don't have full health, I forget it.
It's freezing.
Oh, we should have brought you a coat.
Fur lining, yeah. Or maybe goose down.
Her Highness sounds a little spoiled to me.
A man should never let a woman wear too much makeup or too many clothes.
That's racist. I mean sexist, not really racist.
Now packing heat.
Wait, I gotta... Okay, cool. Women are powerful creatures. And they should be treated as equals. Except not really, who actually thinks that? Let me tell you who does, TFP. Nazis.
What?
Are you a Nazi TFT?
No.
Good, then you shouldn't support Nazi beliefs, like equality.
Nazis were very much not about equality.
No, they totally were.
No, they were not.
I mean, not for the Jews, but who cares about them?
Nazis were very much about we were better than everyone.
I mean, as a white man, TFT, don't you feel like you're better than everybody?
Not really.
You let the master race.
I'm sorry.
How will you ever take over the plantation?
I would prefer not to take over the plantation that doesn't exist.
Huh. Sure, it's a very
Because
nice plantation.
I'm not really the farming type.
But you live in Tennessee.
Tennessee's not really a farming area.
All you gotta do is make the tobacco.
That's more of a Carolina thing. It's not hot enough here.
There's a tobacco farm about 2 minutes away from my house. Or my neighborhood. It'd be worse if they were cats. I even like
Yeah, because cats are the best.
Cats are the worst.
Cats are the best.
Name me one cool cat.
All of them.
You must be a big fan of Josie and the Pussycats.
Name me one uncool cat.
David Cage, he's not a cool cat at all.
He's also not a cat. He's a French person. French people aren't cats.
Yeah, but France is known for lots of thieves.
Not really.
Then who is?
I don't know.
TFP, you're literally the thief master of the group. You're supposed to know everything about thieves.
You want to know a cool thief fact?
Thief is a great video game?
The exact opposite. I was gonna say Thief is a terrible video game. Or at least that recent one.
Josie and the Pussycats. Long tails and something perhaps.
What are you talking about?
Have you never heard of Josie and the Pussycats?
No.
An old cartoon from yesteryear.
This is probably before my time.
Oh, it's before my time too.
Oh.
But I watched it a lot on Boomerang. Remember Boomerang?
Vaguely.
I really like Boomerang. I
remember watching a lot of Top Cat and Snagglepuss. Exit, stage left.
On the subject of stage left and stage right, I really like that one show on Disney that I watched a lot called The House of Mickey Mouse or something like that, where he ran like a...
House of Mouse.
Yeah, that show. That's a really good show.
Where it was just a bunch of old Disney shorts with a wrapper of here's this sick nightclub that Mickey Mouse runs for some reason.
I mean, if there was somebody to run a nightclub, maybe Mickey Mouse. I guess a pimp. If Mickey Mouse is not a pimp, then I'm not a white man.
But you're not. You're not.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
That's true.
It's not like they can tell. I don't sound like a Hispanic boy. I sold that part of me long ago.
You sold your soul to the devil? Is this what you're telling me?
I had to do it to save the girl next door.
John Cena.
Yep.
Don't go catching a cold on me. I don't want to play anybody's nerves.
At some point, I should go back and watch more of the SGDQ because apparently there was an excessive amount of John Cena at that entire marathon.
He is the people's champs.
I thought The Rock was the people's champion.
I don't know. I don't know anything about wrestling. I was too busy watching Sailor Moon as a kid. A real man's show, you know?
When I was a kid, I was watching like Law and Order, Homicide,
That explains a lot.
The X-Files.
I watched the X-Files once. I thought it was boring.
And also The Lone Gunman.
Wait, I don't have any hero gauge.
Because you use one every time you do one of the runs.
I thought I gained one next one.
I don't know then.
All my money is though.
How come you're the only one who gets to wear leather?
Don't go catching a cold on me. I don't want to play anybody's nurse.
I feel like Zephyr's the type of guy that wouldn't mind playing nurse. Especially to a girl. Not Zephyr, Vacheron. Dead.
Those elephants are awfully bouncy.
Gravity doesn't work in this universe. It's because of the vertical effect of living high up in the air. Lowers the air pressure pulling down on people.
So you're right, but for the wrong reasons.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm right. It's all about air pressure. Gravity doesn't exist.
No, gravity is a real thing.
I mean, yes, because we've spoken to it, but the concept of gravity is not real. You weren't expecting it, were you?
I was not. Like, I knew that at some point we were going to bring up gravity the person, but I was not expecting it there.
I feel like one of these days I'm gonna be streaming, I'm gonna say something like that, and then somebody's gonna take it way too serious.
Time to die.
God, elephants are jerks.
That's true.
Why do people care about rhinos so much? What did they ever do for us?
They're not as mean as hippos, I guess. Maybe.
They're not even cute.
Hippos are dicks.
How can hippos be dicks? They're cute.
Yeah, but they're also like murderers. Like more people are killed each year by hippos than sharks.
Sharks are the true terrorists.
But they're not. Sharks are nice. Sharks don't care. Much like China.
So the China engineered sharks did not care.
I don't think China messed with sharks, but I'm just saying that both sharks and China don't care.
Do hippos care?
Hippos care a lot because hippos are dicks and hippos will murder you.
What if I just like let it sniff my arm first?
And it will probably try to eat your arm. We'd go, oh man, this smells delicious. Let me just take a nice bite. And then you're like, then you drop Legos on the floor. But then you're like, hey hippo, that was a not nice thing to do. Give me back my arm.
And what, the hippo's just gonna say no? I can't do that.
Well, the hippo's gonna be like, hey, it's my arm now, bitch. And then stomp on you to death.
It's gonna do the death roll, or is that alligators?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The death roll, you know, when they grab you and then they spin around.
I think that's a hippo thing.
I saw an alligator once. It was cool. Alligators are cool looking.
I remember watching, like, the equivalent of Deadliest Warrior, but for animals.
I believe you talked about this, yes, but go ahead and say it anyway.
They did a thing about hippos versus alligators.
Which one won?
Hippos.
Yeah.
Like, decisively.
Yeah, because hippos are fucking huge.
And also dicks.
Alligators are pretty dickish.
Not as big of a dick as hippos.
Alligators will fucking run you down.
Just run in a zigzag. Alligators can't turn. Alligators have no turning radius.
Alligators wouldn't do much in a drift race.
They would not. Lucas Black would beat them up in a drift race.
Can't wait for the next Fast and the Furious movie that's not a prequel.
I mean, I think that's the next one.
That's impossible.
I'm pretty sure that the next Fast and Furious movie is not a prequel.
So they're gonna continue the story from the best Fast and the Furious movie, Tokyo Drift?
I mean, they already did. That was what 7 was.
Oh yeah. I forgot. And what do I know about movies?
Now we're talking.
All I know is that 5 is so far the best one that I've seen out of those 3.
5 is pretty much the best one.
But there is merit to 6.
Yeah.
And 7 has that one moment.
5 is the best. I think I like 6 more, but that's just because I think it's more ridiculous in amusing ways. And 7's alright.
7 has that one moment with The Rock.
7 has that one moment with The Rock, and also that one moment with Tony Jaa and Paul Walker.
maybe be drifting into heaven.
And also Vin Diesel flying a car, and also Kurt Russell.
I like the part where, what's his face from the Crank movies? I forget.
Jason Statham.
Yeah, where he's literally just like a Dark Souls like invader.
Just shows up. It's just like, hey, what's up? I'm Jason Statham, and I'm here to take everything.
Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you could be in fucking space, and he'll still just show up.
It's like, hi, I'm Jason Statham. Punch.
Are they still bugging what's his face to make the next Fast and the Furious movie?
Who?
The guy that directed them. Something Lee, whatever.
No, I don't think. Cause that guy, the guy who directed the three really good ones in Tokyo Drift, is like directing Star Trek and a Bourne movie.
How can hippos be dicks if dicks aren't real? Alligators huge Fred Durst fans. You nailed it, Rob. Get in this Skype call, you bum. Oh boy, a boss, I think. Looks pretty bossy. That looks like a boss. It's the Yeti.
He's not online on Skype, or I would add him.
This thing is totally a Yeti.
If it offers you yellow snow cones, don't accept.
Why not? It's lemon flavored.
Yeah, okay.
I think level 54. Oh, it's straight up just called a Yeti. I was making a joke.
You know what they say about Yetis?
Uh-huh. What?
Well, they bounce. It's a reference to Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
That really boring. What the fuck? Is that lightning? No, it's ice. Okay. Are you talking about the stop motion movie?
Yeah.
I never watched it. I tried to watch it when I was a kid, and I was like, man. Wait, can Zephyr not move? Because he's frozen? What did you do to my husbando? Not my wife who... Oh god, condition critical! Yeah, real funny game, I can't move. Oh god, it destroyed that thing in one hit. Oh wait, no it didn't. It just wasn't loading it. What the fuck? It just automatically freezes people?
Maybe they should just, you know, chill out.
You already made that joke.
I've made many jokes multiple times. It's my curse to bear.
Oh wait, I think that's gonna... is it? Still just frozen. Stop hitting Vashron! Fight me, fool!
You can do it.
This thing's level 54. I'm not
It's very high level.
I'm not level 54. It's like two-shotting everybody.
Apparently the idea is set him on fire.
And then what?
And then shoot him.
What happens when he freezes Leanne?
Then, I don't know, get unfrozen somehow. Set Leanne on fire.
What the fuck is the point of anti-ice if you can just freeze me through it?
Also, other people are saying that they were at like level 30, so...
Maybe I should grind some more. I'm at 13, 15. Where do I find other vendors?
I have no idea.
Look it up. Please.
Apparently, like, the next gun that you can pick up is in, like, chapter 8 or 9.
This game is weird.
I think the idea is that you're supposed to customize them a bit more.
We have salves, medicines, all sorts of things. Come again.
There's nothing in this wide world can't be broken down for scrap. Be seeing you.
If you need something crafted, I'm your man. You know where to find me.
We have salves, medicines, all sorts of things. Come again.
Alright, let's see. Let's do the missions first, or the submissions before we do anything else. Final Fantasy 13 didn't have this problem.
Yeah, but it had a lot of other problems.
Like what? I mean, it had great gameplay, great characters that you cared about and loved.
Had terrible gameplay and people who I wanted to murder because they were terrible.
Had great music. Hope became God. That's how good he was. Ugh. Oh, excuse me.
I feel like I've aired out my grievances about Final Fantasy 13 enough to the world.
We can talk about 13 too.
How about we not do that
Lightning
instead?
Returns?
How about we especially not do that?
else I forgot. Carleonos Manor.
Do you think me beautiful?
Alright. I need to take pictures. Igniting creativity. This must have been the side quest that he played when he created Lightning.
That does it.
Ouch.
Where are all these idols?
Guess we got careless.
I guess we got carried. the winniest?
You're the winniest.
Can't wait to join the professional Residents of Fate League. These guys have leaders. Playing Pokemon?
I'm not.
Oh.
I'm playing with Legos.
Oh. What are you making?
Nothing.
Oh,
I have, yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 pieces that I'm just kind of
You should put them on the
putting
floor
in
and step
different
on them.
combinations. I'm not going to do that.
Why not? It feels real good.
It feels terrible.
I've never actually stepped on a Lego.
You should not step on a Lego. You should keep that. You should keep your feet Lego virgins.
Have you stepped on Legos?
I have. It's incredibly painful.
I thought it was one of those things that people just exaggerated for the sake of the internet.
No.
You know what doesn't hurt to step on? Mega Blocks. I think they're called Mega Blocks.
I would assume that they would be as hard, if not harder, to, or if not as painful, then even more painful than Legos.
They sell Halo Mega Blocks merchandise.
They also sell Call of Duty Mega Blocks, I believe.
Well, yeah, because Call of Duty's making sense.
It's true. They also sell Minecraft Legos.
Which is the most ironic thing ever.
What, you're not into the Minecraft Legos?
That's what Minecraft is in the first place. That's what Legos are in the first place.
Yeah, but now you can make your favorite Minecraft environments in Lego form.
But couldn't I already do that?
No,
Why not?
I is the answer.
Well, soon you'll be able to experience that rich Minecraft lore thanks to the great people of Telltale.
And also the great people of
Mojang?
no, what are the names? The Cloudy with a Chance of Meatball people. So aren't they doing a Minecraft movie?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's gonna be directed by the guy that from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Because I guess you can just make a movie out of anything. Hey, you know what? The Lego movie was successful, so maybe Minecraft can do it too.
Yeah, but I think the key difference here is that the Lego movie was actually really good.
Are you saying the Minecraft movie cannot be equally as good?
I'm saying it's incredibly unlikely.
Are you saying they're just cashing in on this Minecraft stuff?
I'm saying yes, that's exactly what they're doing.
Are you saying that Minecraft people that buy into this shit are fucking stupid?
Yes.
So you will not be buying the Minecraft Telltale game?
I will not be buying the Minecraft Telltale game.
Maybe you like it. You played Minecraft once.
I played Minecraft more than once.
You played Minecraft?
Yeah.
So you have to be a mega scan.
No. I played Minecraft and then they added, like, magic and an ending and objectives. And I went, man, this stuff is dumb.
Don't you want to learn how to speedrun Minecraft?
No. Minecraft speedruns are the most boring thing. They are the most boring speedrun. I'm gonna call it out.
I believe.
It would be interesting if they didn't pick a seed that just gave them everything they needed right next to them.
Who saw Minecraft and thought, man, we should speedrun this?
Crazy people.
Because I'm pretty sure speedrunning Minecraft is the opposite of the point of Minecraft.
It's all about the exploration, man. You just gotta...
Most people don't even play it like that anymore. They just like go into creative and just build stuff.
I miss when there was a mode in between the creative, we're just going to give you literally everything, infinite of everything, and then the mode of now have a bunch of monsters. Because there was a point where there was a mode in between that, where you could not have infinite everything, and then not have to deal with monsters coming in and being mean to you all the time. That was a nice, middle ground, and then they got rid of it for stupid reasons.
I'm sure there's a mod for it.
Probably, but I don't care enough.
I just think Minecraft's so boring. It's too open. I like open world games, I like games like fucking Fallout, and I like Skyrim for 50 hours, and then I got bored, but, like, if you just throw me in a world and say, do stuff, I
go.
Like, do stuff, I'll be like, what do you want me to do? And you're like, go build stuff. I'm like, no.
Come on, man.
I don't want to do that. I want objectives. Tell me what to do. I don't know. It's too much. Too much.
I don't know.
Now,
I did torn on my opinions of open world games because,
I played a Minecraft mod before I just said fuck Minecraft. That basically turned it into like an RPG kinda, and you had to like build a fortress and stuff like that, and you had levels, and that kind of made it more fun. Because it turned Minecraft into an RPG, and that's more interesting. But
I don't know. Like, my thing with Minecraft is there was a weird intermediate period where there were enough objectives to be kind of interesting, but not enough to make it where I just went, man, you are really stretching for a lot of things here.
I feel that Minecraft would have been more interesting, like, at the start, like, when nobody knew anything about it. It's just like, man, how do you mine this stuff? Like, when people were figuring stuff out, right? I feel like maybe I would have been into it, like, at that point. Like, if you do this, this, and that, then you get this, and this, and this. But
I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily the thing, because I kind of... I tried to play Terraria when it was kind of newish, and that was just unbearable.
Terraria doesn't look terrible because it looks like an actual game.
We almost had him.
Not just like a sandbox.
I don't know. I like sandboxes of a certain nature, Like, I like Just Cause. Just Cause 2 is great.
Yes, that's also a game.
Yeah, but
There are things
beat
to
all
do.
of the game part. I beat the story part, and now it's just, you know, go around and blow things up. Because why? Who cares? Just go and explode some things.
Yeah, see, but it's not just run around, mine stuff, and then build stuff for hours. You're playing a game. In Minecraft, you're just punching stuff. I don't know. To each is your own, I guess. Whatever. All I'm saying, if you like Minecraft, you're fucking stupid. Nah, I'm not saying that.
I'm saying that.
I'm saying that if you watch Minecraft streams, then you're fucking stupid.
I'm also saying
You want
that.
me on offense or defense?
Leanne goes both ways. Good to know.
Said the line again.
He did say the line.
See, I told you that they say it like all the time. Which is why I was so shocked that it didn't happen until like midway through your second stream of the video game.
Leanne just wasn't sure if she should ask. Maybe I should just stream Minecraft and make Minecraft videos and get super popular.
Get that Twitch money.
Get that Twitch and YouTube money, and then pull a bait and switch, and then just abandon all of that. And then people be like, when are you gonna play Minecraft again? I'll be like, I'll get to it.
Never!
It was all a trap. It was just to lure you all in.
See, that's the type of thing that I would do. And this is why I don't make the YouTube monies.
No, you're too honest.
Yeah.
You're too honest, kid. Too honest for this rough world.
Pretty much.
You know who said he would never play Minecraft and then started playing Minecraft?
No.
DSP.
DSP gotta make that YouTube money.
Yeah, pretty much. He made a Patreon too, even though he said he was going to.
DSP gotta make that Patreon money.
I should also play Five Nights at Freddy's and then put a webcam up and then just scream at it. Play Five Nights at Freddy. What is it? 4? 4. TFP, when are you gonna stream Five Nights at Freddy's 4?
Never.
Why, are you scared or something?
Maybe. You know what my endorsement is? Go watch Up Up Down Down and their Five Nights at Freddy's 4 video, because that was actually really funny.
Did you get spooked?
No, but one of the people did, and he was trying really hard to pass it off as he was not spooked, and it became increasingly ridiculous, and it was kind of funny.
Was it Shawn Michaels?
No. It was not Shawn Michaels.
Who is Shawn Michaels again? I don't know anything about wrestling.
He was a weird pretty boy person who became like a weird anti-establishment dude, and then he got really old and became a Christian, and then he retired. The end.
What about his YouTube money?
Shawn Michaels does not have a YouTube channel.
Would you watch a Shawn Michaels YouTube channel where he plays video games?
Not really,
Why not?
because I don't really care about Shawn Michaels.
What about John Cena?
If John Cena plays YouTube video games, I would probably watch that at least once. And then go, wow, this is really weird.
What if it was really good?
He made, like, a really specific Punch-Out reference once that was kind of amusing.
What if it turns out that, like, in his downtime, he just plays fighting games all the time and he's better than everybody else? Like, he just shows up to EVO and he just fucking dominates everybody.
Also make me mad. Knows what I'm talking about. He is in fact a heavy sweater.
What the fuck is that? Rop dwellers? I'm gonna kill it. So I don't know what it is.
Okay, sir.
What?
You shouldn't kill things just because you don't understand them.
Sure, that's how America does business, isn't it?
I mean, yes, but...
Yeah, I'm just following what my country taught me.
Oh, you were from Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico's owned by the United States, yeah, free. That's why I'm a
It's a
United States. That's why I'm a United States.
protectorate.
I'm a U.S. citizen. Contrary to shocking amount of popular belief.
People's... Yeah.
Like all my classmates that questioned the fact that I was indeed a United States citizen. Or that one police officer that asked me a long time ago if my driver's license was real.
Are you sure?
Well, either that or the DMV has a real funny way of playing jokes on people.
I wouldn't pass them. I wouldn't pass them. I wouldn't put it past them.
I wouldn't pass them either. Most of the people are not very healthy. Man, I wouldn't mind working at a DMV.
Get paid to sit around and do things really slowly.
Yeah, sounds like the perfect job, doesn't it?
I don't know, my thing about the DMV is that I wouldn't want to do that because the last time I went to the DMV, like, there was just a baby throwing up in the middle of the floor, and that was really unpleasant.
Yeah, but that's not the DMV's fault, that's whoever the fucking parent is.
Yeah, but I don't want to be there for that.
Well, look at it. Either that or just throw away the baby.
Just punt the baby.
Just pick it up, stare at the parent in the face, and throw it in the trash. Assert your dominance.
Don't break eye contact.
Nope. Here's some advice from Serve to you.
Alright.
If you're ever in a compromised position, like some really embarrassing happens to you, don't freak out. Just pretend like you meant to do it on purpose. Stare at everybody in the eye, and then just cup your groin, and then just stare at everybody, and then just walk away.
Okay.
Show everybody that you don't give no fucks. If you shit yourself, just like take it out of your underwear and then just hold it and just make eye contact with everybody. Right. Think about it. I mean, people will laugh at you if you shit yourself, but people don't want that shit on them, so they won't fuck with you then. and if someone like still makes fun of you, you throw it at them. Oh, I've never done that because I'm not a creep, but if that did happen to me, that's what I would do. Alright, here's another life advice. Let's say you're in a dark alley, right? Just walking, you know, minding your own business, and some dude just starts, you know, it's like, yo, motherfucker, give me your wallet or whatever. Just get naked, and then just like run at them while helicoptering your penis. He ain't gonna want to fuck with you then. You know?
No, I really don't.
Okay, if you're mugging somebody and somebody just suddenly got naked, would you want to fight them?
No.
See? It works. Practical advice from Cervanti. Any questions? It's okay, Tiffy, you don't have to be embarrassed. Cranktown.
Clanktown? Where's Ratchet Town?
I can work with most anything you bring me.
Whoa. Whoa, this guy's selling a fucking sniper rifle scope. Oh no, never mind, he's a tinker. Prototype mount. Oh, look at all this fucking stuff this guy can make.
This is just a humble country store. Not much to offer.
A general country store.
The roads are dangerous.
I like the world in this game.
Be careful.
I'll take it apart.
That's pretty cool. If you have to ask, it's too expensive.
No, I think I just want to ask what the fuck it costs.
Well, if you have to ask, it's out of your price range.
No, I just don't know what it costs.
If you have to ask, then maybe you should go somewhere else.
But this is the only store in the whole city, besides the clothing store.
Which is funny because the clothing store is way more expensive, just in general.
When you and Rob were talking about clothes, I thought they were gonna cost like 10,000 a piece or something like that, but it doesn't cost that much.
Take care. Hey there.
Hey, Daryl.
Where's his other brother, Daryl?
What's this place?
What's up with this Metal Gear Solid 3 music that's playing?
It's in Cranktown. Oh man, there's a whole bunch of other missions here. Oh, never mind, it's the same ones. Hey, Carlo. This bitch.
Hey.
Kimberly. Whoa, do I have a house? Oh, it's a hotel.
Need a room? We'll need cash up front, you know.
$100 for a hotel? That's pretty good.
So long. What's that?
Hi there.
So do we find out what happened to this world eventually, or what?
Do you?
You don't know, do you?
I actually do know.
Oh. Was it nukes?
I mean, this isn't like a Kojima game. It's probably
That does it.
probably not nukes.
Nanomachines?
Probably not nanomachines.
Was it Vash? Was Vash involved? Is that why he's such a goofy fellow? Because he's trying to cope with what he did? The sins of his father?
Words can kill.
Let's not get too crazy, okay?
No, I can't. Words are just words. Name one time words ever got anybody killed.
That time in that one movie where the guy said, I want 3 beers, but he pointed with his pointer, middle, and ring finger instead of his thumb, pointer, and middle finger. So he outed himself as a British spy.
What?
That was a thing that happened in a movie.
No, but because he pointed with 2 fingers and what, 3 fingers?
Yeah, he pointed with 3 fingers instead of 2 fingers and a thumb.
And that's not how you do it in whatever place you're talking about?
In Germany, no.
How do you do it in Germany?
A thumb and 2 fingers.
What if I just do a finger?
Depends on what finger it is.
My index finger.
That's wrong.
Why?
Because in Germany they start counting with their thumbs.
Yeah, but what if I just point, like, I want that kind of beer?
Well, no, because he'd said, I want 3 beers. So he did it. It was specifically a count.
Oh. Why didn't he just say I want 3 beers? Why'd he have to do with hands?
Because, movies.
Why didn't he learn the culture before he went there to do stuff?
He was a terrible spy.
Well, that's not a speaking problem, that's a gesture problem. So words didn't get him killed.
Yeah, but still, words can kill.
So why didn't he kill Paz with words? Why did he kill her with a vagina bomb? Maybe.
Who knows? Also, Ground Zeroes was free on Xbox Live Gold, so now I just have 2 copies of Ground Zeroes, I guess. I think even more technically I could have gotten 3, because I was PS Plus free at one point, so I could have a PS4 physical copy, a PS4 digital copy, and then an Xbox One digital copy.
Let's see. Let me shut my mouth. Teresa's Manor. Man, if I had a manor, I would have the sickest manor ever. The entire exterior would just be a giant picture of Miku Hatsune.
That's a terrible manor.
Why?
I wouldn't want to go there. If I see a giant Miku Hatsune, I'd look at it and go, well, that's not for me to go.
Yeah, but then when you go inside of it, like the doors are like her butt, right? So you're crawling off her butt to get inside the house. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't that be cool?
You're making this even less appealing.
But wouldn't that be cool?
No.
Why not?
Because...
And then inside, like, all the walls are just lined with anime and stuff.
This is the worst possible future.
All the helpers are, like, dressed after different anime characters. And they're all, like... And then some of them are, like, idols, right?
No.
You know you would totally, like, hang out there.
I would not.
Then in the garage, there's, like, a motorcycle.
Oh, shut up.
It's just a motorcycle camp, jeez. We need to get violent. There is... Razzle Street.
Hello?
Oh, it's you, guy.
What's that?
What a freak. I think they let someone like that live in this city. Look, he's creeping on Leanne. He's not allowed to do that.
Only you are allowed to creep on Leanne.
Of course. I appreciate her features.
That's not creepy at all.
How is it creepy?
She's not a real person.
Yeah, so how is it creepy?
Don't appreciate their features.
Why not?
Because...
Yes?
Yes. I'm glad you agree.
But why not?
Because...
Mm-hmm.
You heard me.
Because it's rude?
Because it is rude.
But she's not real.
Yeah, don't be mean to not real people. Or real people, for that matter.
Should I creep on Ellen Page?
No, that's what David Cage is for.
David Cage makes quality video games like Indigo Prophecy and Beyond Two Souls.
Poor unlucky bastards.
In fact, I struggle very hard to call them video games. If anything, they're interactive art.
Oh, I'm so glad you could join us for this stream, David Cage. You sound way less French than I imagined you.
I've been taking classes. Ask me anything about game design and I can help you out. I heard from Bird that you're studying that in school or something like that.
Did you say from Bird?
From a Bird.
Oh.
Don't question the cage.
I'm questioning the cage super hard.
Ask me a question about game design. I can help you out.
I'm not gonna ask you a question.
Ask me anything.
David Cage, why are your video games terrible?
My video games are not terrible. They are art. They are interactive movies that study the human psyche and tell a beautiful story about a girl with a ghost dad.
It's not even a ghost dad, it's a ghost brother.
Spoilers, TFT. I haven't finished that playthrough. Is it really her brother?
Yeah. Boy, is it.
Why is her brother such a dick? Why is her brother a ghost in the first place, actually?
Because they were twins and then her mother had a miscarriage because drama.
So, did Alan Cage, like, absorb his essence?
No, it's just ghost nonsense. The infra-world.
So why is the ghost... So what happened to her mom?
She like gets murdered at one point in the story for like no reason, if I remember correctly.
Did Willem Dafoe kill her?
I don't think Willem Dafoe killed her. I don't remember that part. There's a lot of parts of Beyond Two Souls that I don't remember because it was bookended by things that were far more ridiculous than...
that give me a bezel shard? No, it didn't. But it gave me a bezel shard all the other times.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
So why is the ghost called Aiden?
Because that's their dead twin brother's name.
Yeah, but who named it? Alan Page?
Yeah. Sure.
Did the ghost name itself? How would the ghost know the name Aiden?
Magic.
Does the ghost age with her?
You're asking too many questions.
Does the ghost age at all? Does it get more mature?
No.
I wonder if that game has any fans.
Drew likes that game for some unexplained reason.
From Giant Bomb?
Yeah.
I mean, he must have said why.
I don't know.
Did it grip at his heartstrings?
Do not have an answer for you.
Did it grip at your heartstrings?
No.
When are you gonna do a let's play of it?
Never. I'm like that lady from that one Nintendo press conference. Never.
Do not know what you're referencing.
There's an old Nintendo press conference where they were talking about like who played games, and there was like a group of attractive teenagers, and they were like, maybe? And then there was someone who was already playing a game, and they were like, always. And then there was just this lady crossing her arms and said, never. Because when is she gonna play games? Never.
Well, I mean, she's a girl. Girls can't play video games. Official stance that everybody in GP4 agrees upon.
Don't lie to the people, sir.
But it's true. You said it yourself during that one stream.
When did I ever say that?
You said, I think women are inferior to men because they can't play video game as good as men.
I have literally never said that in my life.
Maybe your ghost twin said it.
I don't have a ghost twin.
Says you. Maybe you haven't tapped into your infrareds. Maybe you just need to put on your detective glasses. The cool part about Heavy Rain.
Oh, my dumb Google glasses.
Yeah, the best part about Heavy Rain.
I'm Asian Nam and Jaden, FBI.
I wish I had
Gotta find Paco. His glasses make you a drug addict for no readily apparent reason.
But they were cool. You know you would rock those glasses if you could.
I could do with less being a drug addict, though.
They'll update that in the next firmware. of us got Shelby.
You mean that guy who had asthma that was mentioned once and then never brought up, like, ever again?
What are you talking about? He was one of the main characters.
I'm aware, but what I'm saying is that in the run-up and stuff, there was a lot of talk about how, oh, these characters, they're so good, they each have a flaw. And then, like, the only one that's ever brought up multiple times is the part where boring dad just passes out for no reason.
Well, he's narcoleptic.
Well, no, because it was originally supposed to be a psychic link to the origami killer that he acquired when he saved, quote, or when he tried to save Jason from being run over by the world's slowest moving car and then killed him instead. And then they went, no, that's too dumb, and then didn't rewrite anything other than he just passes out for no reason.
Well, the story was already perfect.
I have a hard time believing you saying that with a straight face.
Well, I don't hate Heavy Rain. That's alright.
It's probably the least bad of the modern David Cage games. I don't know.
Has he made other games besides Indigo Prophecy?
He made a game before Indigo Prophecy called Omicron: The Nomad Soul, and it had David Bowie in it.
Like, it had him in it, or just like him, like his music?
Both.
Oh. That's weird.
It kind of is. I think it's on the Dreamcast. It's one of those things that, like, it's so weird that I kind of want to try it.
Do it, play it. Are you saying that it might be good?
No.
That's not how it's supposed to go.
I'm back.
Hello.
What is Omicron about, TFP?
It is set in a futuristic city known as Omicron, which is a densely populated metropolis on the world of Phanon, the second planet of the star Redan. At the start of the game, players are asked by an Omicronian police officer named Kale 669 to leave their dimension and enter Omicron within his body. After doing so, players continue with the investigation of serial killings that Kale and his partner Den were originally working on, attempting to pick up where Kale was apparently stopped from investigating. The city of Omicron exists beneath an enormous crystal dome which was constructed to protect against the ice age that Phanon entered after its sun's extinction. Okay, maybe I don't need to play this. The city is split into different sectors: Anekba, Khalasar, Jaunpur, Jahangir, and Lahore. Because it was forbidden for the inhabitants to leave their respective sectors, each area has developed uniquely, which is reflected by the diverging lifestyles and architecture. Common to all Omicronians, all people, however, is the heavily oppressive and controlling government, which is run by a supercomputer called Ix.
That's a stupid name.
I don't know, I think Omicronians. Omicronians.
So how hyped are you to play that game now?
None hype.
Negative hype?
Negative hype.
You went from kinda interested to...
I went from, I don't know, maybe there's a time before he was crazy, to no.
I mean, it might be interesting, you know? It might be so weird it's good.
Apparently David Bowie just shows up twice.
So why?
Because...
Huh? Because David Bowie's...
Because also apparently he had some input on the storyline and game design.
That might explain some things, I guess.
So I don't know, maybe the David Bowie factor will outweigh the David Cage factor.
The Cage factor?
Cage factor. Max factor. Wait, that is a reference to a thing that has not happened yet.
Lucha Underground related?
No. It's Life is Strange related.
Oh. There were not spoilers, CFP?
It's not actually a spoiler.
Why is that Nathan guy so creepy?
He's creepy!
Why is he so thirsty for Max?
Because he's creepy.
Should rename his character to Sahara.
Oh, you're not Nathan. You're talking about Warren.
Yeah, I am. My bad. Sorry, I haven't memorized their names yet.
That's alright, you'll do a better job than me, who has played these episodes as they come out, because there have been periods of time where I just go, who are you talking about? Like, what? Like Mark. There was a period of time where people kept talking about Mark, and I was like, who is Mark? And then I realized who Mark was, or remembered who Mark was.
Who is Mark?
That is Mr. Jefferson's first name.
Who is Mr. Jefferson?
He's the teacher.
The photography teacher? That might or might not be a homosexual?
Yeah, him.
Because really, who likes photography?
I do.
Sure, right. I kind of don't like the fact that they lay on the fact so thick that she's a hipster.
But aren't you falling for her hipster waif bullshit?
No, like, I mean, I like Max, you know, she's a cutie, but I don't know, there's just the fact that they keep referencing her as a hipster, and then she continually say, well, you know, it's her being a hipster. It's like, okay, I get it, like, fuck. She likes old things. She likes old things. I don't know. I
just want to. One thing that you really missed. I missed it too, and I don't remember actually where it is. But there's a part where she mentions Final Fantasy's Spirits Within as being an okay movie.
No, she doesn't.
I am dead serious.
Is she a stoner?
No.
I didn't know that liking old things made you a hipster.
This is the world that we live in, Serve.
I thought being a hipster meant, like, I don't know what a hipster is, I guess. Like, I think old cameras are cool. I think old cars are cool. I think old cars are cool. Does that make me a hipster?
Makes you a car hipster.
I think old guns are cool. I think the 80s are generally pretty cool. Well, aesthetically. You know, but that make me a hipster? I also like mute things a lot too. Why is Victoria such a bitch?
I don't know. Maybe you should ask Make Me Mad, because Make Me Mad likes Victoria for unknown reasons.
He has bad taste in waifus. Did you take the photo of Victoria when you poured the paint on her?
I sure did.
Can I get more heads? Any heads?
I'm sorry, what?
Any head? Why do I get the itchy suspicion that Max is gonna turn out to be a lesbian and that's why she doesn't share her feelings for what's-his-face?
I don't know.
Well, besides the fact that he's also super thirsty. He is. I think you can see him salivating too.
I don't think you had the graphic settings turned up enough to see the actual saliva.
You need NVIDIA special drivers.
You need NVIDIA Spitworks.
There you go.
Man, that's like a thing. That should be a thing.
NVIDIA
That's the new future. How's your spit tech? Like, how can you, like, just gratuitous camera, close-up camera angles as someone is talking really passionately and, like, he's just spitting all over the place?
I mean, that's gonna be a new thing in that new Cooking Mama video game. Is they're making, like, saliva tech of people salivating for the good food. What was that game with the dog or whatever? They played on Giant Bomb.
Lappy Dog?
Yeah. I bet that game would have really good saliva tech.
No, that game was like... That game had weird anime dogs.
Saying anime dogs don't salivate?
Saying anime dog, yes. That's exactly what I'm saying.
I bet he bought that car just to impress me.
Oh, did you catch, like, any of the license plates?
No, I didn't think to look at the license plate.
They're all, in the first episode, I think they're all TV references. Like, Warren's license plate is the X-Files. And then, Chloe's license plate is Twin Peaks.
That's cool.
And then if you look around in the parking lot, there's like 6 Feet Under and Broadchurch and Killing, I think. Anyway, what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say Chloe has good taste. Except clothing and probable life choices.
What about music?
That first song was good, the one that played, I really like that song. Beyond that, I didn't like, as the that put it, that punk shit.
You don't like that punk shit?
I was not a big fan of that punk shit.
Oh, I like that song. I think Make Me Mad is the one who actually really likes that song. That's the one that I'm thinking of.
I don't know what the song is.
I think it's that Lua song.
Man, that video has 6 copyright
Probably.
Like, no, and the funny part is like two of them are like, it's like this song or this like one part is being claimed by this specific company and these two other companies at the same time too. Like just claim the whole.
That's what you get for playing video games with licensed music in them.
Well, I mean, I haven't gotten a strike for it yet. I don't know if, like, eventually they'll just be like, okay, you have too many copyright notices or whatever.
Right. I'm gonna give you a hint and say that's not a thing. So you're totally fine.
Because I haven't, like, fought any of them. I don't care. It's not like I'm making YouTube money yet.
I only had to yell at Ubisoft, but that's just because they've removed the video entirely. For no reason.
Oh, stupid anyways. Like, it was already, like, a public trailer, I guess, right? Like, it's already been released to the public. Everybody saw it.
I think the thing was they didn't update their thing and they were worried about leaks, so, I don't know. Oh, okay. You gotta find someone. There it is.
Where are you adding?
I'm adding Make Me Mad.
Okay.
I am in on this Skype call.
Hello.
I don't know anything about Resonance of Fate, so I'm not going to comment on anything involving that.
It has good music.
But Life is Strange is pretty rad. Life is Strange has better music.
Probably not better than Nier.
Probably not. Nier has extremely good music.
So maybe Matt, what do you
weird,
like?
Because I don't remember any of the other track games being that great in music department.
Make me mad. Why do you like terrible people like Victoria?
Well, let's look at the track record here.
Okay.
What are like three traits off the top of your head that Victoria has? Here, I'll narrow it down for you. She's blonde, she's rich, and also she's a bitch. Which lines up with Karen, which lines up with which lines up with at least one other character I was thinking of that I can't think of off the top. And the point is, I haven't time.
So what if a girl has those two types, but those two traits, but she's not a bitch? It's just that a turn off.
I don't think I've ever seen a character who is blonde and rich and not a bitch. I'm not sure that's ever lined up.
I mean it's possible, but
like,
what if?
Maybe like Dorothy from Gundam Wing? Or not Dorothy, whatever that chick's name was. Relina? Yeah, her. She was annoying. So I didn't like her a lot. So I guess, yeah, the bitch is kind of an important part of the formula.
You heard it here, ladies. If you're a bitch, rich, and are blonde,
Make Me Mad up.
Yeah, he's available.
Point is, yeah, I don't know. It's just a thing.
Would you join the Vortex
also,
Club?
she's not that terrible. Of course I got in the Vortex Club party. I'm not a loser. I got invited by 2 separate members of the Vortex Club to go to the party.
I didn't know there was a party.
How do you not? They've been advertising the party since the beginning of the game. Like, literally, episode 1, there were posters.
You looked at the poster, sir.
I didn't know it was for a party. I thought it was just join the club.
Also, yeah, now I've got to remember to watch my mouth because Serv doesn't know what's going on anywhere. So I got to be extremely careful when I talk about it. But I will say the music is great.
Music is great.
They have a lot of really good scenes where the music kicks in and you're just like, oh, that's really good.
Just turn off that punk shit. You don't want to make a stepdad angry.
The guy is so angry.
He is
I
the
need to
most
finish
angry.
watching. I need to finish watching Serv's playthrough of episode 1 because I left off like right after he got out into like the. He was like talking to everyone out in the campus area. Whenever I left off watching it, I need to go back and finish that so I can see what all he did.
I was not a snoop, I can tell you that much.
A snoop?
Yeah.
You mean a snitch?
No, well, that and I didn't look into people's personal stuff. I just got what I needed, like that pregnancy test.
You should have totally. Well, okay, yeah. Looking at the pregnancy test was a bit of a weird choice. I didn't do that. But like talking to people and being like, "Oh, hey, your mom's in the hospital. Rewind time. Let me talk about that." And then now all of a sudden you're my friend. I did that all the time. Shit like that. You have to manipulate people. It's the only way to get ahead in life.
I manipulated the teacher, now he likes me, and now Victoria. It's fuck Victoria, she's a... Well, as you put it, she's a bitch.
Victoria is a bitch. That's unarguable.
She might be the worst person
sure
ever.
That's questionable. She's not as bad as Nathan. Considering that Victoria has not actively murdered anyone. Well, you know, as far as you know.
And
also,
I guess she hasn't...
I mean, I guess she could totally be a murderer. I don't know. She does seem like the type who might have killed somebody in the past and covered it up.
She's probably a murderer.
She looks like the type that would tell somebody... She looks like the type that there'll be somebody like standing on a roof edge and then be like, "Hold up, don't jump there, jump over here, it'll make for a much better picture." Yeah,
that'd be great though.
You should totally kill yourself.
That'd be great though.
Would it?
Just take a step back.
Kill yourself in better lighting.
Jump on this car. 1, because it will make a much better picture. 2, because I don't like this person. It's a win-win.
You've been watching Nightcrawler?
Nightcrawler's a really good movie.
I did watch Nightcrawler. That's a really good movie.
That guy is now in like this in a boxing movie now, and that dude fucking beefed up since Nightcrawler.
Fucking Life is Strange gets a second season, and it just turns into Nightcrawler at some point.
That game does not seem like the type that could do a second season well, unless you like give it like a whole new cast.
Like, I'm honestly not sure. I'm honestly not sure if they're going for a season 2. I think they might just end it at season 1, and I feel like that'd probably be appropriate.
No, like
I don't think it needs anything.
It'd be cool if they do it like a Twilight Zone episode type of thing. Like every season is just like this new like weird phenomena shit that's happening.
Or like even if they just went for like new characters, new situation type thing.
Yeah.
I'd be okay with that if it was just like the next season is not Arcadia Bay and none of these characters, and you are just in a completely different location, different everything. But I don't know. I think I would be totally okay if episode 5 comes out and they say, okay, that's the end, and then you never hear anything else about Life is Strange, except for like official soundtrack release or something, which probably already exists. But the point is, really like the music in this game.
How
I've been listening to it on loop since I finished episode 4.
How popular was Life is Strange? Or how well did it sell or anything like that?
I have no
Pretty
idea.
well, actually.
That's good.
Then it's probably gonna get a second season or something.
I'm just trying to get the word out that it is way the fuck better than the fucking Telltale games.
What?
It's so much better, it's insane.
That's impossible. Your choices matter in the Telltale games.
They matter the least. Your choices mattered more in fucking Silent Hill Downpour than they do in the Telltale games.
No, you don't know what you're talking about. Telltale makes art. Life is Strange is just...
That guy shit on a canvas and said it was Jesus and that was considered art. Doesn't mean I gotta like it. Telltale fucking sucks.
No, they're making the Minecraft video game.
Yeah, I know, and it's gonna fucking suck.
But the Minecraft movie...
The Minecraft movie will be better than the Telltale Minecraft game.
You're just racist against Lego people.
You're racist against Telltale.
Wow, then you find out Telltale is nothing for black people.
The thing. I'm almost 100% positive that is not true.
Telltale is actually like a Tyler Perry production.
Look at Telltale's Medea.
Yeah. Get on that, Telltale.
Something really on par with their writing abilities.
You hate what?
Telltale so much. Like, I didn't used to. Yeah, I used to just be annoyed by them. But their games...
I used to like them. They made good things in, like, the mid-2000s.
Well, Walking Dead season came out, and it was like, well, they fucked up a lot of stuff in there. But, like, if they actually make shit matter in whenever they do in the next one of these, they could make it really cool. And then they went the opposite direction and made shit matter way less. Getting tongue-tied over here because of hate.
Look, the general public all spoke, and they all said that they love Telltale and their video games because they tell the thought-provoking...
The general public is stupid.
The general public supported Hitler.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that guy, he was handsome.
Way into the
I don't think you could call anyone with the little tiny Charlie Chaplin toothbrush mustache handsome. It was not a handsome mustache style.
Look, all I'm saying is that he had good ideas. He wanted an equal, straight world for everybody.
Oh my God! Stop.
Yeah, at a certain point, sir, you've just got to back down. Also, I just want to throw this out there. I've mentioned it before. I've mentioned this before.
Hitler would never back down.
Fucking Now Serving. Now Serving is a fantastic name for your videos. I love that shit.
I like it too.
That's great.
It's
really good.
I was gonna do Life is Strange, but I was like, you know, I came up with this whole Now Serving thing. I should just try to do something with it. So every once in a while, I just might record something.
Well, I mean, for Life is Strange, it's actually a really good idea that you do that, so you can keep us from influencing any of your decisions.
That's true.
So you get your own. Well, at least until now, where I'm totally going to try to influence your decisions.
Okay, sure.
And tell you to be nicer to Victoria.
Don't be nicer to Victoria.
I'm not gonna be nice to Victoria. Fuck her. I'm gonna fucking...
You should be nicer to Nathan.
I am going to pee in her Cheerios.
Be nicer to Nathan.
No. He beat up my creepy stalker.
Yeah, which is generally a good thing. He can stalk you less effectively now that Nathan beat him up. What a hero. Nathan Prescott, all-around good guy, helping you out, keeping Warren on your back. Warren still creeps me out more than Nathan. I would rather be in a room with Nathan than Warren.
What?
No, like, real-life situation, I would rather be stuck in the same room as fucking Nathan Prescott than I would fucking Warren.
What?
Because Warren genuinely creeps me out. Nathan is just kind of crazy and nuts. I feel like I could handle that situation way more than I could handle just this creepy asshole who I don't like in the slightest.
Let's put it this way. If you were passed out in your bedroom, who would jump on your ass faster? Warren or Nathan?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, me, probably neither, because I'm a short guy with a beard. I'd still rather be in the same room as Nathan. Like, if I had to sit in, like, through one of those fucking horrible art classes or whatever, or one of the classes in that Blackwell Academy, whatever, I would rather go to a class that had Nathan in it than a class that had Warren in it.
Warren was probably the first person to like that
Warren's
sketch.
super fucking creepy.
He's not that bad. Like, well, yeah, he's bad. He's pretty bad, but he's not that
super
bad.
Creepy.
It could be worse.
Can I just be mean to both Nathan and Warren?
You can do that. That's acceptable.
Okay, well, I'm probably gonna do that then, because I don't need to play episode 2 to know that Warren already gives me this. It was the car, honestly. It was the car, like the whole car. Like, yo, check this out. Look, it's a classic, right? You like old things, right? Look, I bought it for you.
How about the part where he went in for a hug and then you gave him back his thumb drive and he's just awkwardly standing there mid-hug?
He's just like, he was what are you talking about? He was just stretching his arms.
Somebody went on the fucking I was looking at the Life is Strange subreddit this morning because I had nothing better to do, and somebody fucking put that, What You Say, that song from that Saturday Night Live sketch right there where she hands him the flash drive. Like, stop mid-hug, and that just starts playing and goes black and white, slow zoom on his face, and he starts frowning. It's like, yeah, fuck you. You fucking weirdo.
I'd rather hang out with the lady with the drone. She seems alright.
She was a bitch.
Yeah, no, like, I totally... Like, if I had to hang out with anybody from Blackwell Academy, it would not be any of the main characters of that game, actually.
What about Kay? Kay seems
I know, I'd hang out with Max.
I would hang out with Max, but we'd probably just sit there awkwardly and not say anything.
Yeah.
I'd, like, look over and be like, nice camera? Your pictures are good? You know, but that'd be it.
Probably
like,
stop shaking your Polaroids, because that's ruining the film. You just stick them under your arm. That would make them develop way faster.
And then TFP lost a friend.
Oh.
You don't tell me what to do, bitch. I don't know. I feel like I can get along with just about anybody.
Oh, see, that's the problem, TFP. You would tell her that, and then she'd rewind time, and then you wouldn't tell her that, because then she wouldn't shake her Polaroid. So then you would just say nothing to each other.
Yeah.
Just be, yeah.
Sounds great.
But yeah, no, I pretty much wouldn't hang out with any of the main guys. I'd hang out with, like, that Daniel guy, the fat guy who draws. I'd hang out with him because his drawings are pretty okay. For, like, weird... Like, it's always weird when somebody draws in a video game.
Because it looks like shit?
Because they're, like... Because I guess he's supposed to be drawing realistic, but it's the art style of the video game. So it's this weird thing where I have no idea what the fuck his drawing actually looks like, because it's this weird double lens of
It looks
unreality.
good. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, it's good is the only descriptor. So apparently, like, I'd hang out with him. I would not hang out with that one really super pretentious guy with his weird photo album that's locked behind you having to guess some guy's name.
What about
Yeah,
what about Kate? Kate looks like a nice girl.
I'd talk to Kate. But she's also, like, weird and super religious, so that'd be all. Well, I had a friend in high school who's been super religious, so that's...
I mean, it doesn't matter if somebody's super religious to me, I just wouldn't make Jesus jokes around.
No, I still
like,
made
if you
Jesus
look
jokes
in
all the time. Like, the problem was that he was super religious in the way that he was telling me about the time his dad performed an exorcism on his mom. And I was like, oh, okay.
What?
I was like, oh, you're like religious in the sense that your dad has brainwashed you. Like, okay, this is weird now.
Honey, I hate to tell you this, but you're possessed by the devil. Honey, I want a divorce. I can't live like this. You're possessed! You're possessed!
Yeah, to my knowledge, that is actually exactly how it went. Was they got in a fight, she wanted to leave, and the next thing you know, it's time for an exorcism because your mom's possessed, and then she didn't want to leave anymore. And I was just sitting there, like, listening to this story, like, and you know, I'm like, this was when I was like 14 or some shit. So I'm just listening to this story, like, okay. Like, I'm old enough to realize this is crazy, but not old enough to realize that I maybe should have called the cops upon hearing this story.
Yeah, but what would you tell the police? Like, so my friend...
I haven't talked to these people in years, so, you know, it's one of those things.
You think they're still together?
Like, I haven't seen that friend since we got out of high school. I have no fucking clue. I think so? Point is, yeah. Like, I'd hang out with Kate. I'd hang out with Kate, I'd hang out with the guy that draws, I'd hang out with the lady with the drone.
Nah, she was a cunt.
I would not hang out with Samuel, because that guy is super creepy.
I think the only people I wouldn't hang out
I
with...
get that he's an okay guy whenever you actually talk to him, but everything about him, he's okay, I get that. Like, he's an okay guy. But literally everything about him screams like he has to tell people when he moves into the neighborhood. It's just really, really weird.
He likes squirrels.
No, he does. Like, that's what I mean. He's a cool guy to talk to, but if I was in a situation where I was at Blackwell Academy for some reason, I would not go hang out with the janitor and talk to him.
But what if you wanted to talk about squirrels?
I'm pretty sure that being in it, like, I would probably talk to someone else about squirrels. Like, the janitor seems like the kind of person that if you're in his vicinity for too long, you get added to a watch list.
You mean he would get added to a watch list?
No, I mean,
he
he
probably
would get added for being near him. It's like, did you have a conversation with this man? Yes, no, yes. Did you seem to get along? Yes. Okay, you're both on a watch list. I don't know, like, I get that he's an okay guy, but I'm saying that me personally, if I was in that situation, like, if I did not know anything about him and just saw him and heard his voice, I'd be like, okay, that's creepy, and walk the other direction. He's got a super creepy voice.
The guy who draws also has a creepy voice.
What, sir? You were both talking over each other. I couldn't hear you.
I said the guy that draws also has a creepy voice.
Well, sort of. But he's like a weird fucking teenager.
That gets bullied by jocks for some reason because it's generic high school.
Yeah, like you expect them to have weird voices. I'd probably hang out with that Alyssa lady. She seems okay aside from the, and she's like a danger magnet, so I could just stand near her and nothing would hurt me.
The only people I probably wouldn't hang out with are Victoria and the jock dudes.
Oh yeah, like I wouldn't hang out with
Vortex Club.
Well, it made me mad. You just said you would. You just said you would.
I would explicitly not hang out with for the Vortex.
Except Victoria.
Also, because, obviously, I would not hang out with Warren. I got disconnected for a second there. I saw my Skype thing doing a reconnect thing.
You, like, when related to Life is Strange, you went into the time vortex for a second there, and you were just talking.
God damn it.
Vortex
Club. Oh, weird. Anyways, result of that train of thought was just, I would not hang out with Warren, I would not hang out with the Vortex Club.
Except Victoria.
No, I wouldn't hang out with Victoria. Are you kidding? She's a huge bitch.
But I thought you were into bitches.
I am. That doesn't mean I hang out with them. Jesus, man. I got over that in high school. My best friend in high school was a huge bitch. I hung out with him for years. I got over that. Now, strictly fictional bitches.
Oh, I'm just losing it over here. I'm sorry.
Honestly, it seems pretty logical to me. I don't get where you're having trouble with this. She's a huge bitch. I like the character. I would not hang out with her ever, because I'm the kind of person who get, like, picked on a lot.
But are you saying you wouldn't get turned on if she just started picking on you?
Yeah, not really.
Just be like, yes, yes.
No, not really.
But she was like, hey Ghibli, what's up?
Ghibli?
Yeah, isn't that the guy's name from Lord of the Rings?
Gimli?
Whatever.
Ghibli is like a movie studio thing.
Yeah, that's Miyazaki's studio.
Well, maybe he's a dwarf too.
He's not. Also dead, I think.
No, he's not dead, he's just retired.
I thought he died. Okay, never mind then.
He's retired and he's really old.
He has a son. He made a movie once. It wasn't very good.
Was the movie terrible?
It was that, I forgot what it was called.
Wasn't it Tales from Earthsea?
Yeah, that one. Man, that movie does not make any fucking sense. Like, if you can watch that movie and tell me what happens in it, I
should give it a shot then. I don't know.
I just Google searched it and there's like a big dragon. And some lady who's definitely has Studio Ghibli hair.
I mean, the movie looks nice. It just doesn't make any sense.
What kind of not making any sense? Is it like that one thing that we talked about for hours or something? And then, or is it like Metal Gear not making any sense?
It's like things happen in the movie because the movie says that they happen, and then it ends. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know how to explain it. It just doesn't make any sense. There's magic, and then there's dragons, And then there's a bad guy, and then the bad guy runs the dragons because power, and then there's a sword, and then Gandalf's in the movie, and then the movie ends, and I was very confused, and I had to Google it for hours just to understand what happened. Metal Gear Solid 4 to someone who's never played any Metal Gear Solid game or knows what even the series is, would understand what is happening in that game better than what happens in that movie. If that's any indication. Make Me Mad, Strange Obsession with Rich Bitches makes more sense.
Make Me Mad still in the Skype call?
I am. I was just quiet.
Oh, yawning.
He's probably looking at his Victoria Rule 34.
I am not. I'm looking at weird news articles. Apparently the French are spraying immigrants with chemicals now. So that's fun.
Why?
Because immigrants.
Because immigrants don't have any rights?
Well, not the illegal ones.
Just immigrants in general? Are they at least paying them?
I mean, if they're being doused with chemicals, they're probably not being paid to have chemicals sprayed in their faces.
I mean, if I'm gonna get sprayed with chemicals, I want to at least be paid. Right? I'm not a prostitute here.
You mean, wouldn't a prostitute be paid for their services? So if you weren't paid, wouldn't that mean that you're not a prostitute? But if you were paid, wouldn't that mean you are one?
Okay, shut up.
It's very eloquent of you.
I mean, eloquence is my middle name.
Serve eloquence, auntie.
Yes. There's one word that describes me as eloquent.
I was thinking sub.
How did you guess my second one?
Serve eloquent, subtle, auntie.
Yes. That and kind and sensitive towards other people's feeling and national tragic events. Very empathetic. I donate to charity every other day. Let's see. I need one mannequin leg and 3 mannequin heads.
That's a weird looking mannequin that you're making if you have 1 mannequin leg and 3 mannequin heads.
If I put a blonde wig on it, maybe Matt would probably like it. Personally, I like my girls with twin towers, if you know what I'm saying.
You like girls with 2 dicks?
Yes.
Good to know.
Then I can pretend to be the airplane.
Yeah, I want to go ahead and let's just stop this whole trading of analogies or whatever the hell this is, because it's going to bad places.
It's going into real bad places.
Doesn't it always? And isn't it always my fault?
Yes. I mean, yes.
Kinda, yeah. Pretty much always exactly your fault. Every time.
Then everything is as it should be. Video games and things going where they're shooting.
Man, you should play more Life is Strange so I can make jokes about things that happen later on.
I'm gonna record a video later tonight. And I will upload it.
Know that the second episode was my favorite episode until the fourth episode.
Can't wait to water the plant more.
Your choices matter.
How much of a consequence could watering a plant mean?
The most consequences.
What, are you telling me it's gonna be like The Happening where like I slowly breed it or something and then it starts killing off people and suddenly I have a weird Life is Strange time travel cop game about plants? And then Mark Wahlberg shows up and he's like, no.
What? No.
Mark Wahlberg better not show up for the Life is Strange.
What? No.
There's 5 episodes.
Time travel back super far and he shows up as Marky Mark. With the entire Funky Bomb.
Max probably likes
there are 4
them.
out now, but there are 5 total, so there's one more to go.
Max probably likes Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch because she's a hipster, don't you know?
I don't think she's into hip hop.
I don't know that. I mean, she likes Spirit Within, anything.
She's not out.
If you like Spirit Within, then everything's up for grabs.
Explicitly said that it was one of the best she's ever made. Like and by the way, apparently I think you're in. You get a chance to go into Victoria's room during episode 1, and you can check out her TV. And she's talking about how it's a great plasma TV, and then just goes on a rant about how she'd like to watch Spirits Within on it, and then starts talking about how that movie is great and underappreciated. It's hilarious.
I did look at the plasma, the TV, but I'm not sure about the rest of that.
No, I don't think you looked at the TV. I think you just looked. You might have looked at it, but I don't think you looked.
Oh no, it was. I looked at the teacher's TV.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say earlier, but I should have saved that bird.
Did you let the bird die?
Oh, I saw the bird die and I thought it was funny, but I didn't think to rewind time to open the door. Because why the fuck did the bird fly into the window in the first place?
Birds are dumb. There's this fucking crow that lives like right outside where I work. Like there's a vet office next door. So every day on the way to work, when I walk by the sign to this fucking vet clinic, this crow just starts squawking like crazy and flapping his wings at me. And I keep telling it to fuck off, and it just stays there.
Feed it.
It's really annoying.
Feed it. Make it your stand.
I don't carry fucking bread to work.
You don't need to feed it bread. Feed it Cheetos.
Or whatever crows eat.
Crows will eat anything.
I don't carry any food to work.
Sounds to me like you just
don't take food to work.
Don't you want to?
Before I go to I eat before I go to work. Whenever I wake up in the morning, and then I take a shower, and then I go to work, and then I come home, and then I eat again. The only thing I take to work is like bottles of water, so I can drink them on the way there and on the way back.
Yeah, but don't you want like a cool, awesome bird that will be loyal to you.
Birds aren't loyal, they're just assholes.
Crows are smart. That dude will be like, man, that guy feeds me food, he's
Never met a nice bird.
That bird will be like, yo, that dude feeds me, I'll peck a motherfucker. That's exactly what he'll say. In those exact words.
Crows can't speak.
Says you. Maybe you've never tried hard enough.
Well, I don't see how me trying would make the crow able to speak.
Teach it like Morse code.
I don't know Morse code. I'd have to learn Morse code to teach the birds Morse code, and that's way more work.
Yeah, but then you can talk to the bird.
Assuming that this all worked and I could then communicate with the bird, what the hell is the bird gonna tell me?
Whatever the crow said in the Edgar Allan Poe movie, the story about crows.
It wasn't a crow. It was a raven.
It's the same difference.
Not really.
Fine, it will tell you all the plot details to Game of Thrones.
I thought we already...
Those are also ravens.
No, but they're called crows. You know, the crows?
Like, the people at the wall are called crows, but like ravens are the ones that carry all the messages between cities.
Yeah, but then I'll
the
be
crows
like...
wouldn't know shit about the plot details.
I think it's too much. Be like, yo, motherfucker, crows before hoes.
Oh wow.
Don't let those fucking wildlings in here.
According to Killshot in Lucha Underground, they had 3,000 different actors audition to be Dario Cueto.
Yeah. It's nuts.
That is insane. That is a lot. Now I just want a storyline where all of those 3,000 Dario Cuetos show up and try to replace our Dario Cueto. And it's just like a tournament of Darios. They all bring their own slightly different Matanzas to the fight.
Did you see the crazy, like, 2-minute promo video?
Yes, you showed me.
That was really good.
It's great. Just fucking... Like, I just want to see, like, fucking Crisis on Infinite Lucha Underground. It's just these alternate Dario Cuetos showing up to fight.
How about each one of those Dario Cueto brings one wrestler, and then Dario Cueto has to pick one of them, and then whichever one wins gets to keep the whole place. Yeah. That'd be cool.
Man, I fucking love Dario Cueto. He's great. When I found out that the fucking the guy who plays Dario Cueto was apparently also at one point he drove a limo for John Cena, or drove John Cena's car. On like it was like a fucking episode of Punk'd or something, but he was the driver for John Cena. I tried to look this up, like video evidence of this, but I couldn't find it. But I found out on IMDb. Yeah, so apparently Dario Cueto and John Cena remain connected. There's a link there. John Cena could still be Matanza.
I'm still half expecting it to be just Rey Mysterio.
I really want to know who Matanza is.
Really old Rey Mysterio.
I mean, sure, but like I'm really up in the air on who I want it to be because there are so many good choices. But I'm finding it really hard to be Airbud now. Like because
he did beat Johnny Mundo
before. Yeah, like he's beaten Johnny Mundo before, so they've got history. So I could see that. Man, I don't know. Like the problem is, Matanza's so hyped up now. I'm not sure what it could be that could possibly satisfy whatever I've got going on in my head here. I have no idea what the hell could come out of that cage that wouldn't be sort of disappointing. If it's just Brock Lesnar with a bad, like, taped-on mustache, that'd be okay.
This is my cousin, Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, he's just got a bad taped-on mustache and, like, maybe wearing a poncho and sombrero like Metal Gear Revengeance style.
Comes riding out on a donkey.
Damn it. But yeah, I don't know who the hell Matanza could be that would not be kind of a bummer at this point, because I've spent so long trying to think of what the hell they could do.
What if it's Ogre from Tekken?
If it's all CG. The ring fighting an invisible opponent that will be added in post-production. Man, I don't know. I don't know. It's... Damn it, I'm curious. Really want to see how that goes out.
The end.
But I don't think... The problem is, I don't think we're going to find out at Ultima Lucha. It'll probably save it for Season 2. Probably. So it's going to be forever before I get to find out who Matanza is.
What if it's just like fucking Stone Cold Steve Austin just fucking drunk on tequila or something? Just like, he just comes out and I'm like, what the fuck happened last night?
No, you just made me picture it like it's some kind of weird fucking gypsy curse where when Stone Cold Steve Austin drinks beer, he's stone cold, but then somebody slips him tequila and he becomes a luchador. You've got to give him normal beer again in order to change him back into Stone Cold.
Gotta go advertise for Cougars.
It's that rat from fucking Steve Austin's barn. And he wanted to have a match with.
That'd be alright.
God, I don't know who it could be. It's driving me insane. I'm... Like, my levels of anticipation are like Life is Strange Episode 5 and finding out who the fuck Matanza is are really close. So goddamn curious. But yeah, Lucha Underground's great. Fucking Ultima Lucha was rad. And that's only part 1. Part 2's probably gonna also be rad.
Probably.
Oh man, I do think they actually kind of screwed up by having it start with the match between Cage and the Mac though, because that match I think was the best match of the night.
Probably.
So I think they did kind of start with a showstopper as far as Ultima Lucha is concerned. I'm sure something on Night 2 is going to top it, but...
Night 2 is a little stacked.
Yeah, Night 2 is pretty stacked. The fucking return of Vampiro.
And also Johnny Mundo.
Yeah.
Johnny Mundo left?
No, Johnny Mundo's still there.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Well, I thought you were talking about people that had left and they're coming back when you said that.
Oh, no.
Still love fucking Pentagon Jr.'s strategy for getting a match with Vampiro was just, I'm going to cover you in gasoline and then threaten to set you on fire on live TV.
It's not live.
Well, it's not live, but in front of the... Whatever, fuck it. I'm sticking with it. I wish Lucha Underground was live sometimes. But, point is...
It'd be way harder to do the cool backstage stuff with all the lighting and stuff.
That's true.
I'm sure it's really fun to watch live.
Probably.
Oh yeah, it's probably really fun to be in the fucking crowd. There's just a chance that a wrestler will come flying into the stands and you'll, like, half catch them. Or that Mil Muertes will just decide to throw somebody, like, into all of the chairs, so you need to back up.
Apparently the people in the whatever the name of it was, yeah, those were actual fans, apparently.
Yeah, I can see that. Like, they were actually listing off who some of them were, so I can see, yeah, they're not, like, some of them were just straight up, like, personalities. Not quite celebrities. Like, YouTube celebrities almost, but not quite that depressing, I think. But point is, no, yeah, they totally weren't, like, plants from the whatever.
Yeah.
They were not all trained wrestlers or whatever, which makes it way funnier whenever fucking Drago got thrown into them. Full Drago, whatever. I don't pronounce things correctly.
You think they tell him, like, hey, this is gonna happen, so just be careful?
Oh, totally.
Yeah. They were probably warned before the match that at some point we were going to throw this man dressed like a dragon at you. Oh, man. Fucking nunchucks, though.
What about nunchucks?
So I want to set the stage for you, sir.
Right,
There's a moment in this wrestling match where the idea is that they have a bunch of people on the outside who are like smacking one of the people with like leather straps, and this dude's getting beat up. And at one point he's tired of getting beat up, so he just slides under the ring. And so the camera's like looking around at the ring and looking around, and eventually the dude comes out on the other side. But in the interim of the dude going in one side and out the other, the Dragon Man has set up a table and is also holding nunchucks.
Haha.
Yeah, the thing is, they don't focus on or show where he got the nunchucks, as far as I can tell.
They don't. It's just
So
the
it's
camera
just, like,
swings over, and then all of a sudden, oh, he's got nunchucks now.
Yeah, it's just like the camera kind of pans over from like the one guy coming out from under the ring and getting hit with a bunch of belts. And he's like running around trying to get away from people who are hitting him with belts. And then it pans over to his opponent, the guy who's got like the cool dragon mask and everything. And he's just standing next to a table he's set up, just whipping these fucking nunchucks all around him. I'm just sitting there watching like, wait, where the fuck did the nunchucks come from? What the hell? Like, he's a luchador. He's a Mexican wrestler. Why does he know how to use nunchucks? What the... And then... Like, A, where do they come from? B, why does this dragon know how to use nunchucks?
Well, he got trained. He got trained by another dragon, Bruce Lee.
That's entirely possible. And point is, Ultima Lucha was great.
Sure was.
The fight between Hernandez and Drago, I think, was that entertaining up until the nunchuck part. At which point, holy shit! Well, the part where Drago like spit mist in his face mid dive was pretty okay.
Yeah, but nunchucks, though.
Yeah, no, the nunchucks totally overshadowed that moment.
Yeah, but nunchucks, though.
Yeah, no, like, they could have completely forgone any sort of mystical whatever about Drago and just said, no, he knows how to use nunchucks. And I'd be like, yeah, okay. Man.
Nunchucks are the most mystical weapon ever made, don't you know?
A man's head got stomped through a cinder block in the first match. It's really hard to top that, is the thing.
Matt Stryker made a really bad pun.
Matt Stryker makes a lot of bad puns, and it's great. I would listen to him and Vampiro commentate on damn near anything. They were a great team.
Oh my god. I watched something with him and Vampiro, and
was this like the AAA thing way back
yeah, it was
when?
the AAA like Lucha World Cup or whatever.
Because I heard comments about this, and most of them were just like, oh my god, Matt Stryker and Vampiro are so drunk.
That is accurate, but it was
Which
really
sounds
funny.
like the best. Like when fucking Matt Stryker is just making comic book references for all of these luchador matches, and I'm just sitting here like, yeah, okay, I get these. I shouldn't, but I do. And I appreciate that Matt Stryker is making these jokes. I think he just fucking brought up Doctor Strange at one point. I don't know why. It wasn't during Ultima Lucha. I think it was the week before that or something, but... Yeah, I don't know. Matt Stryker's a great commentator, and Vampiro's a great foil. I like the week where Vampiro actually accepted the Pentagon Jr. challenge. Like, immediately before that, Vampiro was sitting there going like, no, I'm not gonna do it. And Matt Stryker's nodding, and he's like, yeah, you know, that's the right thing to do. And then, within about 10 seconds, Vampiro was up and accepting the challenge and threatening to beat Pentagon's ass, and Matt Stryker is just losing his mind, screaming about how awesome this is. I loved it. It was like, yeah, you know, be the bigger man. Take the path, you know, the non-violent path. And then as soon as Vampiro says he's going to kick his ass, Matt Stryker is just freaking out. Having a fanboy moment. It was great. I really, really hope that they just get as many seasons as they want to do whatever they want. Someone should just be dumping truckloads of money in front of Dario Cueto.
Pretty much.
Wasn't there a problem where, like, the network wasn't
gold.
gonna pay for part of the budget or whatever? Wasn't there, like, a problem where, like, they weren't getting, like, some budget approved or whatever?
Well, they got the second season approved, but the budget for the second season was still up in the air. And the, like, show is kind of expensive because of all the production stuff they do. Also the fact that they've got a fucking constant live band, which is awesome. Although I imagine they're probably not that expensive, because, I don't know, if I got to just, like, play in a fucking luchador fighting warehouse, I'd be pretty okay with that, even if I wasn't getting paid very much. Like, that's a pretty fucking good gig.
I mean, M. Bison was there.
Yeah! Fucking dude's in Bison, it's great. And I really... that fucking Johnny Mundo versus, El Patron fight, I think it was. Where they just got up there with the band.
That was Prince Puma.
That was the Prince Puma?
Because that was
okay.
that was the all night long.
Right, yeah, you're right. That was
match.
Iron Man. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was the Prince Puma thing. What? The main thing I remember is just Johnny Mundo getting up there with the band and then forcing them to play his song while the match continued. And I wish they had gone for, like, not the rest of the match, but at least another minute or two. Because two luchadors fighting in the ring with a live band playing behind them on the stage would have been the fucking best.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, I'm gonna go back and rewatch the match between Cage and the Mac, because I believe, and it's actually convenient because they put the whole thing up for free on YouTube, that one, so I can watch it a lot easier than going to French YouTube.
Yep.
But main point is, someone commented, and I'm not sure if it's 100% accurate, that they never made it into the ring during that entire match. Like, nobody ever entered the actual ring. And I want to go back and confirm that because that's great.
I'm pretty sure that's right.
Yeah, like, I remember them getting up to the outside of the ring, but I don't think anybody ever went in. And that's fantastic. I really like Cage. I also like
You mean they call him Cage?
Yes.
That's his
when
name.
When they announce him, it's kind of weird. She always says it like that. But I don't know. I like him, and I also like King Cuerno. So I hope King Cuerno comes back soon.
I think isn't he in the?
Yeah, I think he's in the Battle Royale, maybe.
Yeah.
But I really want King Cuerno doing his thing again. That just for that one fucking episode where he showed up with, like, talking in Dario Cueto's office, where he's got, like, the cool
cowboy hat on,
shirt and cowboy hat. Then later in the evening, you just see him driving like a Jeep or something. I don't know. I want King Cuerno back. I like that guy. He's fucking luchador Craven the Hunter.
He gave an interview talking about how he wants to tag team with Putin against Obama and someone else. I forget who.
I'd watch that fight.
It'd be alright.
So honestly, now I just want to see fucking Dario Cueto versus Obama. Not even in a wrestling match. I just want to see those two interact. It's weird how Dario Cueto has somehow become my favorite character on Lucha Underground. He's just cool. I like that guy. He's this smarmy asshole, but he's great.
Showed up in a tuxedo.
He did. He looks like a fucking James Bond villain all night. It was great. Oh man.
To be fair, he probably is a James Bond villain.
He could totally be. He seems too cool to be a James Bond villain. Also, too low key, because he's not really trying to take over the world. He just wants a bunch of luchadors to beat each other up. And maybe some weird magic bullshit is going on. I don't know. There is an ancient luchador prophecy involved now, so everything's up in the fucking air. Fucking El Dragon Azteca. Just a luchador. Like, why is there a hooded luchador just guarding the fucking Lucha Underground warehouse temple?
Why not?
He's just standing out there to this random hooded luchador who knows the ancient prophecy about how El Dragon Azteca will die if he competes in Ultima Lucha or something.
What?
Yeah, it's just fucking luchador prophecy.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's like this guy wants to go in and he's just like, no, you can't go. You know the prophecy says you'll die. It's like, what? What fucking prophecy? Were they... Like, I'm just picturing a bunch of fucking, like, Aztec tribes, and there's some, like, fucking priest doing a sacrifice on a temple altar, and they just see a vision of Dario Cueto grinning at them. And they're just like, oh, we gotta do something about this guy. He's a problem. Man, I don't know. I don't know where the fuck they're going with Lucha Underground with this whole Ultima Lucha thing.
Up. They're going up.
I bet it's gonna be great.
That's where they're going with it.
Yeah. Man, how fucking bizarre. Also, just on a completely unrelated note, aside from like just great actors, I finally got around to watching that Contradiction quick look thing earlier today.
Oh man.
You kept talking about that, and I kept seeing pictures. And I was like,
man.
I've got to see this eventually. So I watched that, and then I watched the second thing where they played it for even longer. And that game looks amazing.
Does this mean anything to
like,
you?
That game looks incredible. Yeah. Just fucking holding up a mask at everybody. I forget which fucking... Oh, it's when he holds up the mask to, like, that one guy's old roommate or whatever. And he's just like... Something like, do you remember this before, or do you recognize this? And then it's just like, no, should I? And he's like, nah, it's okay. He just kind of like tosses the mask to the side almost.
What about the one where he puts up the devil?
Game.
What about the one where he puts up the devil fingers? And he's like, does
I don't think that's in any of the free ones, other than in picture form.
Oh. Why didn't I see the best one?
I was just looking at the fucking, that was at the end of the second one they did, of the second free video thing they did of it, where he just, like, sees some fucking kids carving on a tree, or, like, you know, teenagers or whatever the fuck, and they leave, and it just slow camera pan to the tree, and it's got the fucking horns thrown up on it. It's, like, carved into the tree. It's fucking Vinny, Alex, and Austin all just die laughing, like, can't breathe for a little while. Like, asking if they're still recording because they need that on camera.
It's real good. That game goes places, I just want that to be known.
The guy just carved the fucking a hand throwing up the horns into the side of this tree in the park. Or woods or whatever the fuck. Why? You know what? I'm sure they explain why.
Hold on. One second. I have a web end for you. Hold on.
I seriously considered buying that game. Like, earlier today I was looking at it. It's like $10. And I was like, I have enough money to waste. I could just buy that. But the thing is, like, I'm assuming it's probably not very computer intensive.
It's what?
I'm assuming it's probably not super computer intensive.
No.
I would be shocked.
It's an iPad game, originally.
Oh, okay. So yeah, like, I might, by the time this break is up, I might end up buying Contradiction.
It's probably loud, but you should check out that WebM that I linked in the,
I did. I love that actor.
He's pretty great.
He's good. He's really good. He's got a good face.
It's a nice, expressive face.
Mm-hmm.
Should make Contradiction
he
like.
Is not afraid to emote.
Does this mean anything to you?
I'm not much for backing down from a fight.
Oh, that guy's great. Yeah, I don't know. I might. It's a bad time, might. Did you play that game, TFT, or whatever?
I didn't. I ended up watching them play all of it, so I know what happens. They did play all of it.
Okay. Oh, okay.
But I do also want to buy it.
Okay, so I was gonna say, like, my second thought was like, TFP really likes this game, and I saw that on the Steam thing. It said that you wanted it. And I was like, I could just buy it and send it to you, because you'd enjoy it more, and then you could just, like, stream it or something, and we could all just talk over it, and that'd be great. But if you've already seen the whole thing, that's less.
I am okay with playing it again, because, man...
No, I get that. It's just one of those things where if you hadn't already seen the whole thing, it would be way better. But I'm still considering that. Because I'm not great at detective games, and I'd probably drive myself crazy trying to play it. But I would definitely talk over you playing it.
I forget, did they meet, what's-his-face's dad in any of the free parts?
Oh, I'm not sure.
You would know
dad?
Ryan Rand's dad.
I don't think I met his dad.
Oh. Because that guy is also an actor, let me tell you.
I like whenever they fucking first met Ryan Rand, they had like 3 sentences with each other, and then Vinny's just like, oh, these two are gonna have like an acting off. And they both just start being, that was great. Vinny just realized they were both gonna be hilarious overactors. It was fantastic. But overactors are the best way.
Let me tell you something, that guy has a moment later on where he overacts, like, significantly, and it's great.
The Ryan Rand guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, what a great game. I love that someone made that game. I love that they found all these people to go along with them making the game. Like, I'm just imagining the filming process, and it's fantastic in my head.
Apparently they had some guy from, like, Blake 7. Which is kind of nuts, because that's, like, a very famous British TV series.
That's just how good Contradiction is.
It's true, because Contradiction is real good.
It's real good. So how goes the Resonance of Fate?
I am grinding mannequin heads.
That sounds not terribly fun.
Well, Resonance of Fate's combat system is so involved that it's not too terrible, actually.
Well, yeah, I can see that. If the combat system is good, then yeah, sure, include grinding.
Also, at some point, we need to get Rob to stream her story.
We should.
Do we?
Because her story is really good.
Why raw?
Because Serv and I have both played it.
Oh, okay.
And it was real good.
It was real good.
We should also get him to finish his character.
We should.
I actually had a plan about that, so the next time he shows up, I'm going to have a private talk with Rob about D&D possibilities.
You're gonna give him an offer he can't refuse?
Gonna give him a unique opportunity.
You okay, TFP?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Stay tuned.
I think I killed DFP. We're gonna need a new player.
No.
We're gonna have a battle royale to decide who makes it into the D&D game. Now that TFP's been destroyed by bad jokes.
Oh man.
I vote for Warforged Motorcycle. No? No? Too much?
No.
Okay.
God damn it, no. You're not having a Warforged motorcycle. I am stating that definitively, unless at some point in the game you manage to find some way to con me into you getting the resources to build your own Warforged
It's not for me, it's for TFP.
motorcycle. In that case, I would have to allow it. But unless that happens, I don't think he wants that particular gift. Unless it's a motorcycle like the one from Kino's Journey, in which case he'd probably be okay with that, actually.
Then I'd be okay with it, but the thing is, I know what you're trying to make it, so no.
What if you both had motorcycles that talked? And Serves was like the one... Well, no, that wouldn't work either, because I don't know what the one from Persona Detective is like, aside from terrible. And I'm not going to bother reading that bullshit to find out what it's like, because fuck that thing. So that's never going to work. Sorry, sir.
It's okay.
No, don't apologize for that. There's no reason to apologize for that.
There's all
You're not because sir can't get the thing you want.
Good.
And that's kind of upsetting.
Are you saying that I don't deserve what I want?
Yes.
But he only wants it. If what you want is for Persona X Detective to get any kind of anything, then yes, you're wrong. The only thing Persona X Detective needs is to be wiped from history.
That's true.
To be fair, I think we're almost there. After dancing all night, it's only a matter of time until they just say, fuck it, that didn't happen.
Well, we still have Persona 5.
True, but Persona X Detective, I have a feeling, is not going to come into play during that.
I mean, Persona 3 was kinda in Persona 4, so...
I mean, like...
And this game, and Persona 5 is all about stealing, and guess who's a detective?
Well, Persona Ultimax already kind of fucked up any plans they had for Persona X Detective, because dude in show's head has motorcycle guy's persona, and I don't think you can have a dude running around, like two people running around with the same persona, unless you count like fucked up Izanagi that Adachi had.
That's more like fanfiction Izanagi. Like, no, this one's red instead of black.
Leanne goes both ways.
That's Adachi's OC. Do not steal.
Yep.
Original character, do not steal.
I'm sure there's some Persona fanfiction of some guy that writes himself in and he has like the third version of Izanagi or some shit like that.
Oh, totally. That's probably totally a thing.
It's Blaze Fahrenheit.
Blaze Fahrenheit is the strongest Persona character.
Blaze Fahrenheit confirmed for Smash.
Blaze Fahrenheit burns up the battlefield. Can we have Blaze Fahrenheit in our D&D campaign, Rob? Maybe Matt?
No.
What? Sorry.
Can we have...
I was zoned out.
Can we have...
Just say no.
Can we have Blaze Fahrenheit in our D&D campaign?
I don't remember who Blaze Fahrenheit is.
It's a character from a Castlevania fanfiction that Sir found.
Oh god, now I remember.
The best!
Yeah, I remember that all of a sudden.
The best character ever made, Blaze Fahrenheit. What was Alucard's and Maria's daughter's name?
Aluria?
Somebody special made that story.
I thought they were two different.
Fanfiction is a strange beast.
Just ask Sonic 9000.
Pasta vape.
Oh, you did at least meet Vape Lord in Contradiction, right? I'm pretty sure. That
Yes, I remember that guy.
You would have met Vape Lord.
I believe. Is that just the guy's fucking roommate or whatever?
Yeah, the guy who's just staring at the fire.
Yeah, the guy is just constantly staring off screen at nothing.
Yep.
The guy that makes the Black Mirror?
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, that guy.
Black Mirror was an okay show, by the way. Some episodes better than others, but it's like a Twilight Zone thing where every episode is disconnected. But the Christmas special was really good. I think everybody should watch the Christmas special.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
There's a British show called Black Mirror.
What's it about?
Pretty good. It's just like different stuff. In the first episode, the Prime Minister has to fuck a pig on national television to save the princess.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, no, I figured that'd get your attention. No, there's this show called Black Mirror, and it's made by one of those guys who was always on like various British panel shows like Mock the Week and shit like that. I forget his name, but he went and made his own TV show that's kind of Twilight Zone-ish. It's called Black Mirror, and in the first episode, it's like it opens with the like princess of the UK. Yeah, that guy. It opens with the princess of the UK being kidnapped, and the guy sends a ransom note, and the only demand is that the Prime Minister fucks the pig on live TV.
movie?
Well, that's the whole point of the episode, has been trying to find a way, like, do we really have to get this guy to fuck a pig on live TV to save the princess? And yes, by the end of the episode, he is fucking a pig on live TV.
So
It's a weird show,
back?
but some episodes are funny. Yeah, no, that was the whole joke, was that the guy actually released the princess like an hour before the deadline, because he knew everybody would not notice, because everybody was too busy watching TV to watch the Prime Minister fuck this pig. So the princess was actually free for like an hour before anybody noticed. And the guy fucked the pig for literally no reason, because nobody was checking for the princess.
So... Well, now I feel like I need to watch this first episode.
Yeah, the Christmas special was really good because they had what's his face from Mad Men on there. Main dude, the super handsome guy.
John Hamm.
Yeah, that guy. He was on there for the Christmas special. It was actually a really good episode. And like I said, it's like a Twilight Zone thing, so every episode's about something different. But yeah, I don't know. It was an okay show. I watched some of it. Didn't watch all of it, but what I did watch was entertaining. God fucking damn it, I'm seeing ads for fucking Minecraft Story Mode, a Telltale game series. They even have to make that shit episodic?
Of course. That's what my...
Fuck, dude. If they just made the game like one solid game all the way through instead of episodic, maybe they wouldn't have so much trouble making anything fucking matter. Ever.
But make me mad, that's Telltale's thing.
Yes, I know, their thing is that literally none of your choices matter. Which is why Life is Strange is so much fucking better.
But does Life is Strange have the drama?
It's one of many... Life is Strange is way more fucking dramatic and intense than anything Telltale's ever put out. And without having to resort to cheap zombie bullshit to pull it off. Anyone can make the zombie apocalypse tense and scary. They make fucking high school tense and scary, which, to be fair, is not far off from the zombie apocalypse at times. But my point remains that Life is Strange, the writing is so much fucking better, it is insane as compared to Telltale's games. And I mean, it's part writing and just part effort. And like sheer creativity that Telltale does not give a shit about. And Don't Nod clearly does. Man, what if in the last episode of Life is Strange you just get the fucking Simpson from Remember Me?
That'd be really weird. It
leads to the development of Simpson somehow.
That'd be really weird.
It would.
Chloe
I just missed Simpson.
Has the robot panda bear.
Yeah, like apparently that robot panda bear is semi-omnipresent.
Spoilers.
Oh no, she's got a robot panda bear.
Hey man, robot panda bears, you don't fucking trust that shit. Archer knew what was up.
That's a thing in Archer?
No, but Cyborg's are. I don't know, is there a thing with pandas in Archer? I don't remember.
I don't really think so. I don't remember anything about pandas in particular.
The point is, pandas are the worst animal in the world.
What's wrong with panda bears?
They are literally too lazy to fuck. What creature does that?
Ones that like panda bears.
Yeah, they're shit.
What?
Also, if you remove all their fur from their face, they look ugly.
Why would you remove all the fur from a panda bear?
What if it has fur cancer?
That's what?
What?
You can't get fur cancer.
Pandas can.
No, they can't.
What do you know? You're not a panda.
You can't put cancer in cells that are already dead, sir. They're already dead.
What, did Kenshiro get to them or something? Look, I know somebody who is a fur survivor of cancer. Cancer fur survivor. And and they lived a very painful life. Just because you're a poodle and you can't and you don't have fur doesn't mean you can go off making fun of other animals to do. Just give me head, mannequin. I just want head.
It seems like that'd be unpleasant.
Yeah, but you can put some like a flashlight in there instead, you know? Know what I'm saying? I literally just need one head to finish this fucking quest. God damn it, Suffer, you fucking idiot.
It'd be nice to Zephyr.
Why? What has he ever done for me?
He lived, saved Leanne and her raisins.
I would nibble on Leon's raisins.
That's creepy.
Why?
Don't nibble on someone's raisins.
What raisins do I have not to?
Only do it with their consent.
Well, yes, TFP, I'm not David Cage.
David Cage would nibble on someone's raisins without any consent.
Yeah, he put nude Ellen Page in the game without consent. He probably masturbates to Madison Page every night.
Probably.
It's a good thing that all of David Cage's video games are great and he's an amazing writer.
Okay, Surf.
Working man.
I'm okay. I don't have to go back to work tomorrow. I go back the day after. And I was supposed to get my schedule changed around, but then the people I was supposed to get my schedule changed with decided they didn't want their schedules changed, so now the bosses are trying to figure out what to do. They said to just come in to work at the normal time on my normal schedule, and they will figure it out later. I hope actually to get it changed, because they're going to move me back to production, so I don't have to deal with any customers anymore, and that'd be great.
Customers suck.
Don't get me wrong, I'm good at dealing with customers. I smile, nod, laugh, that kind of thing, make jokes, talk to them about the day, that kind of thing. But it's really annoying, and I'd rather not so being in production would be pretty great, comparatively.
I mean, yeah, dealing with customers is easy if his customers suck.
Pretty much.
The customer's never right.
Pretty much. Yeah, that's been a running thing so far. The customer is usually never right. It's really funny, there's this lady in there trying to get a discount because she was saying that she worked at, like, one of the other stores in another part of town, and they just never priced the pants of that brand that high. So she wanted me to run it to the back and ask the boss if she could get it for, like, $2 cheaper. You know, just keep the prices in line with the other, you know, Goodwill stores in town. So I took it back there, and obviously knowing the boss was not going to be happy about this, and said, you know, like, explained what just happened, and the boss took the thing out of my hands and looks at it, and it's got a tag from their store because they sent it to us with their price tag still on it. So then they proceeded to go out there and rip that person a new one, and then go back to the back office and call their boss, and there's a big fight going on. Yeah, it was fun.
The Goodwill is not a place that I figured there would be a lot of drama at.
You'd be wrong.
Like, it's the Goodwill store. How much fighting could there be at?
A lot. Apparently a lot. I just try to stay out of everything. Do the job. Get paid.
Do the job. Do the job. Gus, just do the job.
Man's leg amputated after Shanghai Mall escalator collapses.
A woman got crushed by an
Another reason
escalator.
not to take escalators.
Oh, but escalators are fun though.
I'm not a fan of escalators. They make me uneasy. Same with elevators.
Elevators are also fun.
Tiffy's
Well,
the
the
type
thing
of
is,
person who just jumps in elevators.
I don't use elevators very often, so I have not had time to, like, get used to elevators. So to me, they're still very weird. If I was in a place where I got to use elevators all the time, then I would probably feel differently about elevators.
To be fair, I don't use elevators all the time, but...
Tiffy's the type of person that jumps in elevators.
Do not jump in an elevator, so...
You're the one that does it, not me.
No.
Yeah. You're like, hey,
Neither
everybody...
of us do it.
You're like, hey guys, check this out, and then you jump, freak people out. And then other people go like, don't fucking do that, man, the elevator's gonna fall.
To be fair, elevators wouldn't fall from a 150-pound dude jumping in them.
No man, they released a trailer for a new Digimon World game, and the trailer is just, like, starts off with the opening to the original Digimon World, and that's pretty cool. So it's like a weird sequel, updated remake sort of thing of Digimon World 1, and that'd be alright.
They're localizing Digimon Stories Cyber Sleuth.
Yeah, but this one looks like Digimon World 1. And they're even, like, they've got fucking Machinedramon here, and that's pretty cool, too.
But that one's not called Digimon Stories
No, like, I get that. You're not a sleuth, and I understand how that's a problem for you, but also Digimon World 1 was rad as fuck.
How rad was it?
It was pretty rad. I got a Devimon. He smacked stuff in the head, and it eventually became a Myotismon. And that was alright.
Wasn't Myotismon the bad guy from the first one?
Yeah! The snappy dresser.
His big feet.
He does.
You know what they say about people with big feet?
They are very smart.
They have big socks.
Why?
Because they need big socks to put over their big feet.
Yo, you know what they say about Myotismon?
Not.
He loves the subject of mitosis. Man.
You tried really hard. I want you to know that.
You got so far.
But in the end, it didn't even matter.
Speaking about that, who wants to talk about Linkin Park fanfiction? Or, I mean, well, I'm sure there is Linkin Park fanfiction. I'd be shocked if there wasn't. I was gonna say A and B's.
Apparently Xavier Woods and Adrian Neville had a Rocket League match.
Yep.
Who won?
That sounds okay.
I don't know. Did you see Damien Sandow play Trials with Xavier Woods?
I did see that.
And him talking about Kung Fu?
Yep.
Which was nuts.
Kung Fu was cool.
Apparently Damien Sandow beat someone really badly in Virtua Fighter because he knew actual Kung Fu.
I knew all those Taekwondo classes would pay off one day.
I don't think there's a Taekwondo person in Virtua Fighter.
What about the main guy, Akira?
He's Baji Kwan.
What
How
about
do you say that?
What about Elaine, or whatever the fuck her name is? Elena? I don't know.
Ooh.
She knows monkey kung fu, doesn't matter.
You mean the chick from Street Fighter?
Eileen, that's who you're talking
Eileen,
about.
Oh,
thank
her.
you.
I played as Eileen a lot back in one of the Virtua Fighter games. I don't remember which one.
I think
4 was the first one that showed up.
Flux plays Eileen in 5. Or at least that's what he seemed to settle on.
Oh, yeah, because she's cool. She does monkey kung fu.
I played as Leon.
You would. I don't know what that is.
I don't make concessions for old people.
I don't know Virtual Fighter characters except Akira and Pi.
There's Akira, there's Pi, there's Jackie and Sarah, and they do sick flips. And I have their outfit in, or I have Jackie's outfit in Super Smash Bros. 4. Because Jackie's outfit is cool.
Doesn't matter, you may reunite.
I don't, in fact. I still, if anything, the only change to my mains is that I also play Roy now.
Well, Roy's a shit character.
I think you mean Roy's our boy.
No, I think I want a fraternity test. Because shit doesn't come out of my penis.
Roy's our boy.
They should make a remake of the Zelda CDI games.
Why?
Because I'd like to see it.
Why?
Because I want to see if they can make those games good.
Why?
Because I like to see people in pain. I don't know. What do you want me to say?
I was just gonna keep saying why, to be honest.
Why?
Because I could.
Why?
Because I could.
Why?
Because I could.
Oh, okay. The mannequins just spinning your head. what David Cage thinks about other video games in the industry.
Thinks they're all shit.
I don't think David Cage plays any video games ever.
He complains that they aren't mature enough a lot. Which is really funny. Yeah.
Does he have a Twitter account?
No, but Quantic Dream does, which is weird because I totally thought they were going to announce some new David Cage game at E3 because like they got a Twitter account like the day before E3 happened.
Beyond Two Souls, 2 more. Hi. What's up?
Hello.
What's new?
What's new?
Trying to find out what's new by looking at the actual news.
Rita's.
I'm trying to
But
find.
I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything interesting on the news.
We don't need interesting. If you need it interesting, I would link to an interesting stream.
It was a meteor impact in Iran.
Yeah, it was called Justice.
Apparently, Biden might be thinking of running for president. The Middle East is literally on fire because of a heat wave.
So is California.
Yep. But the Middle East has more water than California.
Oh, it's funny because you're accurate.
I mean, I'm just gonna say it. I'm not gonna be that upset when California just burns away into dust and blows away in the wind.
Yeah, but gravity's there.
No, he's in Minnesota.
Yeah, but he
right
can
now.
move. Gravity can move.
How can Minnesota not have water when they're right next to the Pacific Ocean?
I think you mean how does California not have water?
That's exactly what I said.
I hope you put up a better fight than the last bunch.
I'm kind of tired. I don't think I'm gonna go to bed yet, but I think I'm gonna get out of the Skype call because I'm just really tired.
Okay.
I don't want to be yawning the whole thing. I will talk to you guys later. Enjoy the Residents of Fate and play more Life is Strange so that I can talk about it. Man, that game is good.
If you're gonna point a gun at somebody, make sure you know who you're dealing with.
It's true.
That, you know, yeah, sure. Why not?
I
Still
thought
pretty
you
cool,
left,
though.
that's why I said it.
Not yet. I was about to hit the end call button and then you said that, so I had to stick around to correct you.
Oh, okay.
Man, Victoria sucks.
She's the worst.
Pretty much.
I've heard of hepatitis as nicer. Maybe this group of mannequins will give me a head.
Gotta figure out a better way to phrase that.
Why?
Because... Oop. Tried to stand up and then I ended up kicking a USB cable.
Don't kick your USB cables.
Then I would have a different kind of dongle problem.
Remember kids, if your dongle is having problems for longer than 4 hours,
Please consult the doctor.
give a high five to your friends.
Say, check this out.
I wonder what a 4-hour erection feels like.
Probably painful.
Smackdown. You should make a Residents of Fate basketball game.
Why basketball?
Because you could have like the guy running and then he does sick jumps and flips and then he can like pass it mid-jump and flip and then you can throw it down and shit. I mean, I guess football will technically work better, but I like basketball. I like basketball better than football.
Sure.
Pick a target, kill
Goofy, why won't the mannequins give me their head?
Because...
Yeah.
You heard me.
You want me on offense or defense?
Leanne goes both ways. Good to know.
Hey, save it.
Because Leanne goes both ways.
It's kind of hot.
Are you sure you don't have enough heads?
I only have 4, I need 5. Well, I mean, I'm about to leave the game, so I don't care. What's the X on there?
Yep. Okay, apparently you do need 5.
Sucks I can't open the inventory screen from the... I know why I can't open the inventory screen.
Apparently, if you go to the second room of the open airspace in the Forest of Idols, there will be 4 to 5 Mr. Chainsaws, which drop all of the mannequin parts. Hot tips. Also, if you do bonus shots or smackdowns, they have a higher chance of dropping items.
Let's not get too crazy, okay?
No, I want to jump.
Now we're talking.
I see right through you. You want some of this? There we go. Poor unlucky bastards.
Bazooka.
This shouldn't take long.
Here goes. I see. I want to get it. Eat some of this.
Oh yeah! Take that one.
If I'm getting a lot of silver chips, so I'm gonna make bank from this.
No blinking, miss it.
This is the spot.
Whoa.
What?
I don't think you should knock up the people that you're shooting. I mean, they're probably gonna come after you for like child support payments or something.
Yeah, but then I'll just threaten them with a gun.
That's not very nice.
Why not?
Because... yeah, you know.
But are you suggesting that they might hold the child as a shield? Then who is the monster? Me or them?
Both of you for causing this terrible situation.
No, I was just doing my job. They didn't have to come after me. I didn't do nothing to them.
Tell that to BP.
BP deserved it.
BP did not deserve it.
He killed Yosuke's brother in cold blood.
It was not cold blood.
Well, you're right, he's a warm-blooded creature. But the point still stands. BP was a monster and he needed to be stopped.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, sir.
Especially that ringleader shade that was controlling him.
You mean that innocent child who just wanted to see the world?
No, that child was crazy. He wanted to destroy the world. I simply stopped him. Are you sure it's a chainsaw, guys?
It's the one's called Mr. Chainsaw.
Oh.
And also Ms. Vulcan, apparently. Or apparently it's any mannequin that doesn't have a weapon on where its head should be. Apparently you can check the bestiary, and then that will also tell you which ones drop the heads.
You want me on offense or defense?
Leanne goes both ways. Good to know.
Hey, save it, why don't you?
Bestiary, more like bestiary, am I right?
Whatever.
Don't be racist. Don't be the racist, homophobic, neo-Nazi, African-American you are. You know what I'm saying?
No. I don't know what you're saying at all.
Yeah, it's just one of those days. Just one of those days. Where we need to come together as a species to fight the oppressive government that binds us from our true potential. You know? Can't let those Baracks and Obamas get us down. I mean, Obama is the most Muslim name I've ever heard.
Except it's not.
I was watching this interview about this guy who was a KKK member, and he was talking about the president, and he emphasized the fact that his middle name was Hussein.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought that was funny. Mannequins. Ooh. The enemy's name is Caligula.
Bet she's up to, or bet he is up to something rather.
Forced. I've already put 17 hours into this game.
Cool.
Beats sitting around at home all day. Game over.
Oh God, Zephyr.
Telephone.
masses, TFP. I'll be right back.
Are you not entertained?
I've returned.
Hello. I've kept the masses entertained.
I can see the comments are just raving. Or the chat.
Yep.
Don't tell me what to do, Leanne.
Our children will never know refreshment.
What?
I don't know. Gravity put that in the chat bot.
It's true. Especially California kids, because they don't have any water.
They don't.
They should go to the Middle East. I heard they have lots of water there. And a stable government. Ah, fuck, I pressed the wrong button.
You should press the correct button.
It? No, it's just arms. Who cares about arms? Nobody needs arms.
What, you think they're just gonna hand it to you?
Yes. I can make 24 mannequins, but only 4 of them will have no heads. Well, 20 of them will have no heads. Getting lots of silver chips so I can sell those for lots of money. I might not even upload this part to YouTube. No, I will. Whatever. Some good conversations were had. Ish.
Yep. This slowed down, let's say.
Because we don't have the whole crew.
It's true.
Rob is out doing Rob things. But I'm sure after making that, tell them what's up, you know. So go straight up. It's a little private talk. Plastic fibers better be good for something. So I have a cubic fuck ton of them.
Did you say plastic flowers?
Plastic fibers.
Apparently they're a crafting item.
Fucking mannequin arms, dude.
Yeah, okay. What about them?
I keep getting them. Why can't I just seduce a sprite to give me a hand, you know? Like, fuck. You know, maybe I got ahead and I just didn't notice. Wait.
Did you do it?
I don't know. Let's see. Drum roll.
Winner?
No.
No.
You know what? I have a crazy idea. Check this out. You ready for this crazy idea?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna switch Zephyr's and Leanne's weapon. You know, get those other levels up. Yeah. Might as well grind while I'm doing this, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter what weapon they're holding, their total level will be the same, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. Might as well do that.
And then, so that's also the secret of how to level really well in this game, is if you want to have everyone leveled up in everything, kind of.
Darn, I guess I'll see different animations for the guns. I don't know. Change order. Yeah, change the Zephyr. Let's go. Oh look, Zephyr did the raid. The Naoto's super thing.
Did he kick somebody?
Nope, but he ran forward while shooting, or he walked forward while shooting the gun. Like Naoto does.
Right now I'm just watching Vatron flop around like a fish on my stream.
I like the way Leanne shoots the SMG, she just twirls all over the place with the thing.
Cause who needs gun safety?
Let me tell you who doesn't need gun safety. America should do. America, gun safety, capital of the world. Manic torso. Manic arms. Don't tell me what to do, Leanne.
Do you want me on offense or defense?
Leanne goes both ways.
Hey, save it, why don't you?
Torso. remember that guy that said that he hated ducks?
Scott Steiner?
Yeah.
Do you hate mannequins?
I hate mannequin arms. I literally think I have like 50 of them.
Hit the duck, Scott Steiner.
Let's not get too crazy, okay?
What was the setup to that whole thing of him just hating ducks just because why not?
It's like half just because why not, and then apparently the reason is that there was a guy who I believe his name was Disco Inferno, and he had like a disco duck or something. I think that's from what I remember reading, because I looked it up once because I was so confused about like why does Scott Steiner hate ducks. Let me double check it.
I hate ducks!
Ducks.
Mannequin arms.
Quit wasting my time. Take that.
Arm. I will not stop until I get some head.
You want me on offense?
Tell you what. Let me tell you what.
Too crazy, okay? Now we're talking.
Alright, Zephyr, you can be the healer here. That's right, give me a smackdown. No smackdown. No smackdown. Oh, never mind. Ah, fuck, I jumped. Oh no, Blue was online and I didn't tell him to play Amy. Can this day get any worse? Blue, if you happen to, for whatever reason, watch this, but you probably don't because you probably hate me because I keep telling you to play Amy.
Play Amy. I almost said play Amy. Wow. Play Amy, Blue.
Should I?
Yes.
Arms. Oh wait, is that a miss? No, it's a miss bomb phase. Oh, it was back offline. So yeah, next time I see a mannequin with arms, I'm just gonna break it.
Come on, I can do this. You want me on offense or defense?
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Samoa Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chance of winning drastic go down. See, the three-way sacrifice, you got a 33 1/3 chance of winning. But I got a 66 2/3% chance, or 66 2/3 chance of winning, because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even gonna try.
And who is this linguistic master that we're learning about?
Scott Steiner. The guy who hates ducks, and also math. Because, so Samoa Joe, take your 33 1/3% chance, minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we was to go one-on-one, and to add 66 2/3%. I got a 141 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. And you're Joe. The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
Can I get a transcript on that about that?
There's a video of it. I'm gonna link it in the chat. In the IRCs.
Just play it on the stream.
Yeah, he says it way more passionately.
Men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 1/3 chance of winning. But I got a 66 2/3 chance of winning. Because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even gonna try. So Samoa Joe, you take your 33 1/3 chance, minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning.
That's also funny if you can ever find it not in typography form, because there's like, at some point Scott Steiner started wearing chainmail, and he had like a little buddy at some point who also wore chainmail, and then he like as he's doing this whole spiel about math, you can see the little buddy like think to himself and try to add up the numbers.
I wonder if he just ad-libbed all of that, just like...
Probably. Because I don't know if you know this, but Scott Steiner is nuts. I don't know if that was painfully aware. I don't know if you were painfully aware of that fact.
Yes, but is that a character that he plays, or is he actually like that?
No, he's actually nuts.
Third and a third chance. Then you take my 75% chance.
Add my 66 2/3 chance. I got a 141 2/3% chance of winning.
That's what the FGC needs. It's just people like that, just like.
Numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster. I was watching something, and I think it was like a Botchamania or something, and there was some story of like someone talking about how at some point him and Kurt Angle went to Cracker Barrel, because apparently Kurt Angle, him and Scott Steiner went to Cracker Barrel because apparently Scott Steiner really loves Cracker Barrel, and Scott Steiner offered to drive, and the first words out of his mouth were, "I haven't been in an accident in like a month." And the other guy was like, "No, that's not what I want to hear, Scott. I haven't been in an accident ever." And apparently they were going like 80 miles an hour down this one-way road.
That sounds frightening.
Yeah. Apparently Scott Steiner drives like a maniac.
There was a girl in my high school whose mom worked at a precinct or something like that. And every time she got pulled over, the police knew who she was because of her mom, and they never gave her a ticket. And that always infuriated me. So I got a ticket for going 65 in a 45 when the light was red, so I was slowing down anyway.
Maybe don't go 65 miles an hour.
Well, I was going 65 because the speed limit was 55. So I was just going 10 over. And then I wasn't paying that much attention to the license to the signage, and I didn't see that it had changed to 45. So I started slowing down, and the guy was like, "Oh yeah, I've been tracking you going 65 since Smithfield," and I was like, and I was like, "Oh okay." Well, and I was slowing down, and he was like, "It don't matter." I'm like, "Okay." And then I got a ticket. That was 2 months ago, I think.
I've never gotten a ticket in my life.
Yeah, you did. In video games, you have.
No.
Yeah, I remember.
When have I ever gotten a ticket in a video game?
You got fined for thinking that you could beat me in Persona.
But I can. It's happened in the past.
Like, that wasn't me.
Oh, really?
That was my evil doppelganger. My shadow was me. Shadow Cervanti.
Shadow Serve.
Yeah. He hates anime. It's like, man, anime sucks. And I'm like, no, you're not me.
If your shadow says that anime sucks, does that mean that you secretly hate anime?
Maybe, I don't know. Just admit it, you don't like it. No, I love it.
You say that you like it, you love it, you want some more of it?
I sleep in it.
No, don't sleep in the anime.
I sleep in the anime.
Why would you do such a thing?
Well, as anime as Pokemon is. Still have my Pokemon bed sheets from when I was a kid. Because why would I throw away perfectly good bed sheets that still fit this bed?
That's an excellent question.
Why would I throw away my killer whale blanket? It's really fuzzy and comfortable.
Cause you a killer whale.
Well, okay, it's not like I'm already insecure about my weight, thanks.
I'm sorry.
Fucking jerk. Fucking skinny ass motherfucker. The fact that you're skinny triggers my anger. How dare you be skinny? How dare you have... I don't know how healthy of a lifestyle you have.
Probably not very.
How dare you be skinny and I be fat? I'm just gonna complain about it on my Tumblr.
Okay, you do that.
I made a Tumblr one time, and I couldn't figure out how it worked.
That was my experience with Tumblr, actually, as well.
I was like, how do I post stuff, and how do I get involved?
How do
Twitter?
I do?
Because Twitter makes sense. Twitter's like, oh, you follow other people that you like, and then you fucking hashtag, and then if you just a certain topic you want to talk about, then you go to that certain hashtag or whatever. But Tumblr didn't make any sense. Then I found out that the Tumblr community is literally one of the worst things ever. And then I didn't. And then Homestuck happened. You know Homestuck?
Vaguely. I knew people who were way into it, and then I never could get into it.
It's stupid and doesn't make any sense.
Also, my favorite thing is still not last year, but the year before at the anime convention when Charles Martinet was there. I just look over and I see Charles Martinet like being given a tour of the university by this group of Homestuck people. And I just had to take a moment and just like went, what?
I wonder what he thought. He probably didn't think much of it. He seems like a nice guy.
He is like the nicest person in the history of the universe.
What if in the recording booth he's like recording Mario lines and he's like getting real frustrated? He's like, don't talk to me, I got this! Like he has to get really angry to like get into the character of Mario.
I'm going to say that's not the case because like he was just like he was shifting in between Mario, Wario, Luigi, Waluigi, and like Baby Mario.
He does too. He does Mario and Waluigi too.
Yeah, he does Mario, Luigi, Wario, Waluigi, Baby Mario, Baby Luigi, and Toadsworth. And there was like a moment where he was just shifting through those voices so fast that it almost sounded like he was talking over himself. Like,
I wonder if they pay him per character.
probably not.
I mean, I don't know how voice acting works. Like per line or something? I don't know.
Also, apparently he went to school to be like a lawyer.
That makes sense. There was a comedian that died of cocaine overdose that used to be a lawyer. But then he said, you know, being a lawyer kind of sucks. I'm just going to become a comedian. Greg something? I don't know. Shaquille O'Neal has a degree in psychology or something. Mannequin arms, what the fuck? Did that Shaq Fu game ever come out?
The sequel that got like crowdfunded? I don't think so.
I thought that like got successfully kickstarted. Did they just forget about it?
Give me a second. I'm doing some digging here. It raised $500,000. And yep, I do not see anything other than there's a video about how their Indiegogo was in the last day.
So what, they just take people's money and ran away?
Wait, here we go, updates. 3 months ago, they've released some of the the backers items. They won't be able to start on the voiceover reward until the script is 100% finalized. More soon. Because Shaq Fu, this one is not a fighting game. It's like a beat 'em up.
That's where they went wrong initially. It should have been a fighting game. Get Iron Galaxy to do. They'll do fucking anything.
That's gonna be at Gamescom.
What?
Microsoft's Gamescom. They're gonna just show off Shaq Fu, the fighting game. I mean, what's Iron Galaxy up to?
Dave Lang said that he's gonna bring Windjammers to Gamescom.
He said he was lying, though. Like, what a liar.
I would totally buy a Windjammers remake. Windjammers a great game.
It's true.
Everybody should play Windjammer. Hashtag Windjammers. Too bad those Frenchies ran away. I got it!
Yeah!
That only took...
like a while. Like a really long time.
I think I would have been finished with Nier by now. Let's get this bitch her fucking heads. Flee the combat. If you're joining us now, we just did like 2 hours of grinding.
Won't take much to beat these into submission.
Oh, oops, I forgot I had fucking Twitch chat minimized. I didn't see Filipino boy said something. And I'm assuming then left. Some fan he is. Genetic freaks don't obey the laws of mathematics.
It's true. Scott Steiner's a genetic freak.
He does not seem like the type of person I would want to meet in a dark alley.
We just need a chance to regroup.
Now I'm just imagining, like, just bumping into Scott Steiner in an alley, like, in his whole crazy chainmail getup or something dumb.
The Suburban Knight, bitch.
You know, he's wrestled a lot of countries.
Oh, really?
Yep. That's another great Scott Steiner line about... I've wrestled a lot of countries.
I would think that wrestling a country is very difficult, so... Kudos to
good on him. Yeah.
Well, that's cheating. How do you get up there and I can't get up there?
Magic.
Hey, bitch, I got your mannequin heads.
And your mannequin arms, your mannequin legs, your mannequin torsos.
Oh,
Did that for a shooting star. Raises the chances of a bonus shot, but lowers smackdown damage.
Wait.
What?
You had to turn in 5 heads, 5 torsos, 5 legs, and 5 arms?
Yes.
Wouldn't it be 5 heads, 5 torsos, 10 legs, and 10 arms?
No, I'm assuming it's pairs of legs. You know? Because it's not leg, it's legs.
Okay.
So.
Fair enough, Resonance of Fate.
But you know what? It doesn't matter because I have like 40 legs. But now I have 0 heads.
You telling me that you got legs? Do you know what I'm saying?
Girls with legs are hot. Girls without legs are weird.
Oh, let's be nice here.
I'm just being honest. I mean, if you don't have legs, what's the point? What do you even do? Just fucking. Do you just crawl everywhere? That's not what arms are for. Shooting star. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a piece of chicken. I'll eat that.
we have salves, medicines, all sorts of things.
Yo, bitch, I got shit to sell. Like 106 silver chips.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Come again.
Shut up, bitch.
There's nothing in this wide world can't be broken down to scrap.
Kids, am I right? They're like dumb.
It's true.
It's like they're so dumb. It's like, what's the point of you even living right now? You know what I'm saying?
Be seeing you.
Like, just kill yourself.
Whoa.
What now?
I have enough money to buy a new gun. We here at GP4A do not advocate that you commit suicide, but instead for you to donate all your money to us.
Please don't do that.
Why not?
Because.
Don't you like money?
I mean, yes, but.
But?
Let's not take all these other people's money. How's about?
We here at JP4A fully all agree that your money is better in our hands because we will use it more responsibly.
No, we won't. Like, come on now.
Like, are you saying you wouldn't use it, you know, for that stuff and this and that? I mean, I would use, if somebody gave me like $5 grand, you think I wouldn't be like, yo, I'm gonna invest this shit into something worthwhile, like, you know, a savings account or something like that, or all that good shit? I mean, I wouldn't just go off with that money and spend it on some other bullshit. You know, maybe I'll donate it to a good cause. Like, I saw this GoFundMe of this guy, you know, who needed some piece of tech or something like that. You know, maybe I'll donate to that. You know what I'm saying?
Didn't it get shut down?
I'm sure he can make another one. It's fine. You know what I'm saying? He's a genetic freak.
Stop talking about genetic freaks.
I can work with most anything you bring in.
You'll freeze to death dressed like that. Want me to make you some ice resistant vests? Cuts ice damage by 30%. Germ resistant vest. Oil rounds. Yo, Sub-Zero rounds though?
Finished already?
This is just a humble country store. Not much to offer. Much obliged. The roads are dangerous by night. Be careful.
I can work with most anything you bring in.
Wait, what? To make a machine gun magazine plus 5, I need to use a machine gun magazine plus 6? TFP, does that make any sense to you?
Not really.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh wait, go down one? Or like, flip between them so I can see them on the... So the 5 one, you can add something to the bottom of it, but you can't on the 6 one.
Oh. Okay, that sounds less dumbassy.
You're sacrificing a bullet for more time on the clock.
Multi-sub barrel.
finished already?
This is just a humble country store. Not much to offer. The roads are dangerous by night. Be
I
careful.
can work with most anything you bring in. Finished already? Finished already?
Oh my god, this gun.
What are you talking about? It looks like a regular gun to me. There's nothing out of the ordinary about that handgun.
I can work with most anything you bring in. Finished already? Finished already? I can work with most anything you bring in. Finished already? I can work with most anything you bring in. Finished already?
Oh, you can stick the flash sub barrel on in front of that one. Yeah. That you just did, so the stream lag doesn't really matter. But yeah. I'm noticing now that like each piece has the thing you can only stick like squares on squares and so on and so forth.
Oh wait, hold up, I got it. So it's 4 grip. Not that one. The expanded grip. Then I get the multi. Yeah. Then I put another barrel.
Do you have a double-barreled handgun?
I have a quadruple.
Well, I mean, like...
Yes, it's
yeah. This is amazing. I want you to be aware of this.
It's a work of art.
This is...
Why aren't guns...
People ever ask why are video games art? The answer is show them a picture of this and say, why aren't they?
This is what guns in real life should look like.
Yeah. Ugh, sorry.
Okay, so for this handgun, I'm gonna put in, gonna give it, oh wait, no, I can't do that, never mind.
But do it though.
I can't. I wanted to give it 2 grips, but I can't.
I can work with most anything you bring in.
Can you stick a barrel on the bottom of the barrel even though it doesn't match up to the right
I can work with most anything
on the SMG?
Finished already?
Yes.
Great. Man, this game is great.
I can work with most anything you bring in.
Should make another sub barrel. This game is like, hey, you wanna just put shit on shit? Yes? Okay.
Finished already?
The only thing that would make this better is if, like, it actually showed up on the guns.
That would be so ridiculous, though. That would be the most ridiculous. I want you to be aware of that.
But wouldn't it be the best?
It would be great, but it would be the most ridiculous.
I mean, think about it. If the game allowed you to do that, this game would be hella more popular.
I don't know if it'd be more popular.
I think it would.
I can work with most anything you bring in.
And you know what? On my barrels, I'm gonna put sights on them.
Finished already?
'Cause I think I can do that. Yep. No way, that's a barrel. Yep.
anything you bring in. Finished already?
This is just a humble country store. Not much to offer. The roads are dangerous by night. Be careful.
Dude, with my guns, I think I'll be fine.
I can work with most anything you bring in. Finished already? I can work with most anything you bring in. Finished already?
Wait, what was it?
I guess you can't do the thing that I was thinking you might be able to do. But...
Finished already? Finished already?
What'd you do, sir?
Hold up. I need... Oh, wait, what? Oh, I can't do that. Oh, that sucks.
That's lame.
I can work with most anything you bring in.
That would have been the best.
That would have been the best.
Finished already? I can work with most anything you bring in.
I spent all my money, but my guns are as ready as ever. My guns are surprisingly lighter than I thought they would be. Oh wait, this is Indian. Did I finish all the missions? Speaking of which, why is the wine kept in such a weird remote place?
Because it's the future, dog. Grapes gotta be on fertile soil.
Fertile soil is kept in freezing cold conditions?
Yes.
Is that
It freezes the nutrients.
Is that actually true?
No.
After all that professional gunsmithing, I need to save my game.
You're the most professional gunsmith.
I feel like they might have had like a more sophisticated version of that, and then at one point they just said, fuck it, just let them put whatever they want. Imagine if Final Fantasy 13 had that, where you just put swords on top of swords to make stronger swords.
I don't remember that being in Final Fantasy 13.
I said imagine if that's how it was.
Oh.
Like you just put trench coats on top of trench coats for snow. Or
Put a boomerang on top of a boomerang.
Yeah. Or
Put
weird... whatever the fuck...
Put a staff on top of a staff.
Whatever the fuck Vanille uses on top of whatever fuck Vanille uses.
Didn't she use the staff?
It was like a weird, like, horn thing on a stick, and it shot wire things.
I don't care enough about Vanille to remember what kind of weapon she used.
Saz should have just had this, whatever Resonance of Fate has. It's this weird, put gun parts...
On gun parts.
On gun parts. Cause that makes
pretty much.
Just do that.
The, I don't know. It would have been great if those showed up in the cutscenes, and then you have the moment where Saz is threatening Vanille with just this insane monstrosity of a gun.
This thing that he wouldn't feasibly be able to hold in a comfortable way.
Pretty much. And then also that game would be way better if you just shot Vanille.
Why? She's you know, she is she's a thing.
Yeah, but then something would have actually happened in that game of note.
Something did happen.
Name like 4 events that actually happened in Final Fantasy 13, the first one.
Okay. Hope's mom died.
There's one.
That one general dude turned into a thief. Sorry.
I don't remember that happening, but I will take your word for it, so that's 2.
The lady with the boobs died.
That's 3. I know what you're talking about with that one. You can't even name...
I'm thinking. Alright,
The fact that you have to think about a 4th thing, I think, proves my point that nothing of note happened in Final Fantasy 13. Are you still trying to think of a 4th thing that happened in Final Fantasy 13, or are you just not there anymore?
I'm trying to think of a 4th thing. I am running through the entire game's events in my head. Like, things happen, but I'm trying to think of like the big things that happen.
Like, the way that you fix that game, in my head, is you have Saz kill Vanille, and you have Hope kill Snow, and then something happened over the course of that game. Either that, or just at the end, like, just someone pays Lightning more money to turn on her friends, because that seems like the type of thing that she would do. That would be interesting.
Or they just give her Sarah back.
Then you pick. Do you side with Lightning, or do you side with the rest of those losers? And if anyone sides with the rest of those losers, you know that they're not to be trusted.
But what if I just wanted to side with Saz, because I kind of like Saz?
Yeah, but would you side with Saz and everyone else over Lightning, who doesn't care about anything that happened over the course of that entire video game?
She cared by the end.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that that game would be better if she didn't care the entire way through.
I can't think of a 4th one. But I got 3. I got an email.
You got 3. You did. I'll give you props for remembering 3 things that happened over the course of that video game.
Oh, somebody else is following me. Thanks for following, silly comp. Make sure to like, favorite, and subscribe.
Oh.
And if you want to keep up with whatever other bullshit comes out of our mouth while we're offline, follow us on Twitter. Cause boy, there's a lot of shit coming out of our mouths there. I don't
Isn't
know.
the very nature of Twitter online? So,
Well,
like,
online,
no
like,
one.
like on Twitch.
Oh. See, I thought when you said online, like, if, like, the only way to know what crazy nonsense comes out of our mouths offline would be to, like, actually know us in real life. Or if we hit the convention tour.
Well, another way will be if they just join the IRC.
That's still online, though. I'm talking about not related to the internet.
Oh. See, the thing is that, let's say that I met a quote-unquote fan offline, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know, I go to the Triangle Mall, right, to meet a fan or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I would be relatively nicer than if it was like, oh, if I was, if let's say like, well, you were here, you know, in Raleigh, and I met you there, it would be pretty much, I would talk to you the same way, cussing and all, because I don't give a fuck. My mom tells me I shouldn't cuss in public, but I don't care. Who cares about what shit comes out of my mouth? I'm just some dude. This game became really fun again now that I'm not hunting for heads.
Now that you're not a headhunter? This is what you're telling me?
Robin looks like he's having fun.
Time to die.
Oh boy. Time to make a heroic escape.
The most heroic.
Maybe that person that followed us wasn't a real person.
What?
It was like one of them computer people that the government puts on the internet to monitor them.
Spam bots.
Well, I feel if it was a spam bot, it'd be spamming my chat right now. Can you do that on Twitch? Make like a weird spam bot? I don't see why not.
Probably. I feel like I've seen spam bots before on Twitch. They were really bad in like Ustream, back when Ustream was
the only broadcasting service.
Pretty much the only option.
And then JTV came out.
And then JTV happened, and I remember thinking, JTV is weird, that's probably not going to last long, but I'll make an account anyway, and then boy was I wrong. Or I guess right in some weird sort of way.
Well, it just became so big that they were like, let's just move all the gaming people to their own website, and then kick people out if they try to play video games on JTV.
Yeah.
And then they were like, you know what, JTV is cool and all, but fuck it, let's just...
But no one uses it, except for grossly illegal things.
No, there were some people that still used it for, like, I'm gonna paint. People like that, right? Or like talk shows or whatever.
The idea of a live stream talk show is the weirdest thing.
Why?
I don't know. It seems like not...
Imagine if... Who's a talk show person? Ellen DeGeneres did live streams for her shows. You know, I don't think those are live. Are they? I don't think so.
I don't think they're live. I think those are pre-recorded.
Surprised the news hasn't jumped onto like the whole streaming bandwagon online. Or maybe they do, I don't know.
I don't know about any news outlets around here that do that, but that would be... Well, I mean, like... Because I think there are some news organization type things that do online stuff.
do.
Yeah. So I want to say, like, the Young Turks got their start online, and then, like...
well, yeah, but they're all YouTube.
Yeah. Well, no, there's a television version of that was on, like, Current for a while, I think.
I used
It
to
was on
watch
Al Gore's television channel.
He created the internet, don't you know?
He did. Also, he did the thing on Current TV, which was cool because it had the TV series that was developed by Will Wright. It was surprisingly good.
What was it about?
The idea was that it was like this bar that was kind of just lost in time, and people would come in if they needed to be in there, and then there were people in the bar who would try to help them solve their problems. I forget, did you ever watch Mulholland Drive, or did you just watch the other movie?
I watch Blue Velvet. I never watched Mulholland Drive. If it's on Netflix, I'll watch it.
It's not, sadly, but...
Oh, I can find it on the internet. It's not hard to find.
That's how I watched it.
It's not hard to find movies. Like, it's weird because my brother one time was like, man, I really want to watch this movie, but it's not on Netflix. I'm like, just Google it. He's like, yeah, but I don't want to watch it on my laptop. I'm like, you have an Apple TV, just stream it to there. From the Apple TV. My brother's a real fan of Mac products. He bought the new one.
The Apple Watch?
No, just whatever their new phone is.
Oh. Not an Apple Watch?
No. You know, I make fun of the Apple Watch, but I would totally rock one. If I could make, like, calls on it or something.
I would go for the Android equivalent as someone who doesn't have an iPhone.
I've never bought my own cell phone.
Me either, so that's okay.
I've only ever gotten, like, my mom's old phone or my brother's old phone or something like that.
Oh, you mean like that? In that case, never mind. Did you get corner trapped by a crazy rocket mammoth?
I did. I'm still hella underleveled. And those don't have rocket penises.
Pass the grenades around and then level up like Zephyr or Leanne on those too.
Let's see.
Level up Robin and Lumina.
Leanne is a much more sophisticated version than woman than Lumina.
It's true, because Lumina's the worst.
You mean Lightning's the worst?
No, Lightning's alright. I mean Lumina's the worst.
But Lumina is Lightning. You know, because she's young Lightning. Did you know that, TFP, that she's young Lightning?
Just stop.
TFP, Lumina is young Lightning.
I need you to stop.
Oh wait, I can go to the arena. I can level up there. And it's right near my house, so I can do stuff. Can I go in the bathroom? I cannot.
I want to say you can go into like the closet, and then you can input codes for unlockable outfits.
Yo, really?
I think. Hold on.
Yo. Yo!
Wait. I don't... Are you in Chapter 7? Question mark.
I am not.
Then you can't. But once you hit Chapter 7, then you can go into her closet and get unlockable outfits. From, like, Famitsu.
8-bit girl. Politan suit? What the fuck's a Politan?
Isn't that the Tatsunoko character? Oh, that was Palomar. Never mind.
There's a attorney named Vinny Politan. That's interesting. He got his own outfit in Residence of Fate.
Are you making a reference to My Cousin Vinny?
No. There's literally a attorney. If you type in Politan, it should come up Vinny Politan. He's an attorney.
More people should make references to My Cousin Vinny. It's a really good movie.
It is. It's very funny.
Also, so it is. Well then.
If you're watching this and you've never seen that movie, watch it.
Yes. It's also one of, like, as sad as it may seem, that is one of the most accurate representations of a courtroom in film.
Yeah, but can a judge hold you in contempt because you're not dressed properly?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. Judges can hold you in contempt for whatever they want.
So if I yawn, I can be held in contempt?
Theoretically, if you've annoyed the judge enough.
If I pick my nose and then he sees me put the booger under the table, can he hold me in contempt?
Yes, if you've annoyed the judge enough.
There was a video of this guy who farted really loud and then the judge like got really pissed off at him for farting. And he was like, "Why'd you do that?" He was like, "Dude, I can't help it. If I have to fart, I'm gonna fart." Holding in farts is uncomfortable. Don't hold in fart, kids. You can get prostate cancer.
That's... for one thing, you can get a bladder infection for holding in urine. Your prostate is not attached to your intestines in any way, shape, or form.
Sorry, you can get bladder cancer. There, happy?
It's not cancer, it's just an infection.
For holding in farts?
For holding in urine.
Well, we're talking about farts, not urine.
Yeah, if you hold in a fart, then nothing happens.
You'll get intestinal cancer.
I will personally guarantee that you will never get intestinal cancer from holding in a fart.
But farts have bacteria, poo bacteria, and intestines.
Farts have methane.
Yeah, and methane's not good for you. It can corrupt the cells in your body and give you cancer.
No, stop trying to make this work. It doesn't.
Hey there.
Although related to holding in urine.
Oh.
No, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Alright, you don't want to get prostate cancer.
Bladder infection.
Yeah. apologize to anybody watching. I know TFP's prone to spreading lies, but everything that I said about prostate cancer is absolutely true.
No, it wasn't.
We have salves, medicines, all sorts of things. Come again.
Stop lying to the people, Serve.
I'm not lying to anybody.
You're lying to everybody.
No, I'm not. Name one person I lied to.
The people, when you were talking about, you know, the whole prostate cancer thing.
Look, TFP cancer is not a joke, right? It's a
It's
very
true.
painful, sad experience for people.
It's accurate.
You know, and I'll tell you something, people with cancer don't ever hold in their farts ever again, you know. I mean, imagine if that went through your intestines because, you know, gas are loose like that, and they went through, and then they went to your lungs, and you have farty lungs, and then you'll get lung cancer that way. I mean,
No. Serve.
that wouldn't be fun for anybody.
Serve.
Yeah?
The degree to which you are incorrect.
See, look, even you are unsure because you just looked it up. You're like, oh man, maybe he's telling the truth.
No, I know I know you are incorrect, but I'm just looking at the. What?
What?
Farts don't have any bacteria from the anus in them. It's just methane.
Yeah, but what if methane got in your lungs? That's not what you're looking up. And that's the important
Over
stuff.
99% of the volume of a flatus is composed of non-smelly gases like oxygen, nitrogen, carbon dioxide, hydrogen, and methane.
Doesn't prove anything.
Less than 1% of the volume is what makes it smell. Like indole, skatol, I'm mispronouncing this super hard. Ammonia and short chain fatty acids.
Fat.
Recent evidence proves that the major contribution to the smell of a flatus comes from a combination of volatile sulfur compounds. Like methylmercaptan, which is also found in skunk spray and coffee. Fun fact.
Coffee is a carcinogen. Very well known fact.
Is also that's actually true.
Yeah, see? And guess what's found in your farts? A carcinogen. Thanks, WebMD.
Also, I'm a really big fan of the part where this Wikipedia article about farts mentions queef.
That's just hot vagina air.
Exactly, it's vaginal flatulence.
They're gross.
Colloquially, flatulence may be referred to as farting, passing gas, breaking wind, or simply in American English, gas, or in British English, wind. The scientific study of flatulence is termed flatology.
That's not true.
I'm reading it right now. The noises commonly associated with flatulence, quote, blowing a raspberry, are caused by the vibration of anal sphincters and occasionally by closed buttocks. I'm gonna check out this Wikipedia article about blowing a raspberry. It apparently comes from Cockney rhyming slang. How about that?
I think we need to learn more about this. What was it called? Flatology?
Flatology.
Flatology.
Yes.
Can you get a degree in that?
I would assume so. I want to know whose life dream it is to become a flatologist.
Mexicans and the Indians are really good at flatology.
Why is Rob saying Zawarudo?
Ask him. I'm back.
Hi.
What did I miss?
I think Rob and Grav are talking about JoJo.
Let me see. Oh, Zawardo. That's how Dio says the world.
I like the way I said it better.
See, I thought he was talking about Naruto when you said it. TFP, give us your hot takes on JoJo.
It's terrible.
What? But it's so many people love it.
So many people are wrong.
Even Rob?
Even Rob, especially Rob.
I think that qualifies as mad skills.
TFP, tell us about the snails.
I don't know if Rob's watching, but because
Rob, are you watching? If you're watching, say Hakuna Matata.
Something. If he's not, then I will complain bitterly about the snails.
It totally makes sense.
This shouldn't take long.
That's true.
There's also the lady who got pregnant via the corpse of Jesus Christ or something crazy.
That's hot. We can say mean things about Rob.
Can.
Rob is a fucking orangutan monkey on a ship. That's what he is. Let me tell you what. Is it really that stupid, TSP? I mean,
yes!
But it makes sense for the universe.
No, it doesn't. I don't care what universe you are in. Turning people into snails via subliminal messages hidden in rain via controlling the weather do not make sense.
Okay, is it that he's turning them into actual snails, or just like making them act like snails?
No, he's turning them into actual snails.
That makes sense.
What?
Yeah, for JoJo, totally makes sense.
No.
And I'm not even kidding, just to like get on your nose. I'm being absolutely serious.
I mean, I get that you think you're being serious, but you are incorrect as well.
No, I don't think that I'm being serious. I know that I'm being serious.
Not bad for a job. Personally, I could use a little more.
Are you saying that if in Persona 5 some dude uses shadow magic to turn someone into snails, you'd be like, that? No, that's stupid. That doesn't make sense.
I will, if they use just straight up magic, I will say, okay, whatever. But it's the part where it is, you turn someone into actual snails via hiding subliminal messages in rain.
Yeah, using stand magic. That's what stands are. They're magic.
Then just turn them into snails.
Well, no,
just cut out the middleman.
No, there has to be a mode of apparatus. You know.
Why? No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, you know, Harry Potter uses a wand. That guy uses subliminal message in rain.
No. No.
Yes. It makes absolutely perfect sense.
No, it's not.
You're just being racist. You're just like, Abdul, he's probably a jihadist terrorist. Iggy, I don't like dogs. Fuck him.
To be fair, the main part of where this also falls apart is that subliminal messages aren't a thing. So even if you somehow managed to cause someone to see something and have some sort of reaction that turns them into snails, it wouldn't be through subliminal messaging.
Yes, it would.
No, because subliminal messaging isn't real.
Yes, it is. And JoJo
no,
is.
It's not. No.
Yes. In the JoJo universe, subliminal messages are totally a thing.
Is it a thing for anyone else other than the stupid snail guy?
Probably not, because their stands don't do that.
Then no. So...
Why not?
Because it's the dumbest.
Yeah, well, you know what, TFP? Only Chie can't do Agi, she can only do Bufu. Because...
Also...
why can't Chie do the fire magic? Or why can't Naoto? Naoto can, because whatever.
Naoto can do the fire magic, so...
Why can't Yosuke do the ice magic?
Because that's not the reflection of his subconscious. The reflection of his.
Well, there you go. The reflection of that guy's subconscious is subliminal, and it's just turning people into snails.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No.
Yes. Just accept it. Just accept it. If you were in the JoJo universe and you had to fight that guy, that's something you would have to worry about, and you just have to accept. You just have to accept it.
I would stand there and say, "This is the dumbest."
Well, yeah, but you would still have to accept it and be like, oh, well, I guess I just gotta deal with it.
No, I would say my standability is saying that I don't have to deal with this stupid bullshit.
What, you substitute the reality with your own?
I reject your reality and substitute my own. I'm the most broken stand user ever.
And to be fair, that probably is a stand.
I think it is. I think that's what's his face's stand in Steel Ball Run. President, I think.
Vanilla
also,
Ice.
I just want to point out that the guy whose stand is Weather Report is also named Weather Report.
Wait, what's his stand do?
That is the snail guy.
Oh.
Both his name and his stand is Weather Report.
Yeah. Is there something wrong with that?
Weather Report's a good band.
Zephyr has cooler handgun animations that he does SMGs. Because I like that he does the Naruto raid. He just walks, he's like walking forward and shooting the gun. If that's not Naruto, I don't know what is.
I think that qualifies as mad skills.
I'm glad you finally accepted that JoJo totally makes sense.
It really doesn't. Also, I want to point out that somehow the dude who can control weather also saves someone from suicide somehow.
Subliminal messages?
No. Also, you can apparently cause poisonous frogs to rain.
Yeah.
Not just No. Don't say yeah. Don't.
Why not? That's just his powers. Those are... Why is that so hard for you to accept?
Also, hold on. I'm checking something here right now. Bear with me.
The Witch Doctor in what's that game called? Diablo 3 can do that.
Okay, also apparently this dude can kill someone by turning the environment into pure oxygen, which is kind of a thing, but not in the way that they are using it.
What do you mean?
You can kill someone via pure oxygen, but you have to be in different pressures than what you normally are.
Well, yeah, it's magic though.
No. It's literally science.
Well, magic doesn't have to follow science. That's why that's why it's magic. Harry Potter doesn't follow science.
Harry Potter kind of follows science. There is enough science there that it somewhat works.
Like flying brooms.
That wasn't so hard.
Dang.
Or flying motorcycles.
Sure. Those at least have like an engine, you know? Also, like, the main thing that I was thinking about was like Dresden Files magic. Dresden Files magic is just science, just straight up. Sorcerer's Apprentice magic is also science.
The Nicolas Cage movie?
The Nicolas Cage movie.
I heard that movie wasn't very good.
It's alright. What a name.
Are you looking up JoJo names?
Yep. Lang Wrangler. And also that stand also doesn't make any sense, but not quite to the degree of stupid snail guy and also Oxygen Man now, apparently.
What does this stand do?
If it touches something, then it turns into... and then it becomes weightless because it removes all gravity from the object. and then anything that touches that also becomes on non-gravity.
I don't see the issue.
For one thing, if you just removed gravity from someone, they would just immediately slam into the earth and then go flying out the other way, which would be really unpleasant. And technically speaking, like people in the International Space Station are not.
They're always under gravity. They're falling.
They're always under gravity. They're just falling down, but they have so much angular velocity that they're just constantly missing the Earth. They're flying like in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, where in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, to fly, you just trip and miss the ground. That guy has the power to control something that doesn't exist, which is pretty nice, I guess. I don't know.
What?
Sky High can control a camera effect.
Okay, that makes sense.
No, but he uses it to, like... What at the time was thought to be something weird is actually just, if you drop a camera and it takes a picture, sometimes the camera will detect an insect flapping its wings and it looks weird. But this guy's like, no, they're bugs. I'm gonna kill you with them. Okay, that guy's just dumb. What?
What do you mean?
Limp Bizkit can bring back invisible zombies.
Okay. Man, what's so weird about that?
Invisible zombies.
What's wrong with invisible zombies? Doesn't that make more sense than Snail Guy?
No.
Why not?
Because they're invisible. Yeah. Why are they invisible?
Because
things can't be invisible.
Yes, it can. Magic.
I'm not much for backing down from a fight.
How does Harry Potter have a magic invisible cloak? Or is there some science behind that?
Technically, if you make something invisible by like reflecting light around it, you also would not be able to see inside it.
Yes, but Harry Potter can see outside of his weird cloak thing.
Yeah, that's weird.
See, so it makes sense. It's magic. Just like GoTip, you just accept the JoJo's.
I refuse.
It's really not that weird.
You have an interesting definition. Not that weird.
It really isn't, though. I guarantee you've seen something weirder. Or heard of something weirder. Getting hella energy access from this.
Good for you.
Oh man, she John Woo the fuck out of that.
Keep this up, we shouldn't have
Ah, come on. Oh, wait, I did go with that.
I think that qualifies as mad skills.
Oh, shit.
What'd you do?
I almost dropped my bottle of water on my computer. And that would not have been good for the stream.
Sure wouldn't.
It's a good thing I have the stand that lets me instantly dry any electronic.
It's not a thing.
But would you be surprised if it was?
I refuse to believe that that is a thing.
But would you be surprised if it was? If an issue tomorrow came out and that was somebody's stand power, would you be shocked?
I mean, I guess not, because stupid.
Oh, JoJo's
What's
not.
his face? JoJo is incredibly stupid. Don't try to pass this off as not stupid.
It's not, it's just different.
No, it's really dumb.
I bet that if that was somebody's power in one of the Fast and the Furious movies, you'd be like, yeah, that's cool.
People in the Fast and the Furious movies don't have power.
No, but if they did, like a stand that was a car, like that one guy. I should put, what's that guy's name? Vin Diesel in a JoJo movie. The stand can be that he makes his D&D games into films.
Yep, he already did that. That's not a stand power. That's just a thing that happens.
I want to be in his D&D game. It's not interesting.
I forget what he was on the set of, but apparently he got Judi Dench to be the dungeon master for a D&D game.
That's cool. He should play a tree into one of his D&D games.
That wasn't a battle. That was a suicide.
Oh man, Gremlins. I hate Gremlins.
What's wrong with gremlins? You shouldn't feed them after midnight.
That movie's overrated.
I've never actually seen that movie.
It's very scary. It's not very scary. Oh, baby, a triple. Whoa, that was cool. Dude doing fucking roofless and shit.
You've been streaming for a while.
Yeah, how long is each episode? About 4 hours?
I don't know.
But you played all of them.
Oh, Life is Strange episodes?
Yeah.
They're all about 2 hours, yeah. Like that. Like the first one. It depends on if you get stuck. It's the main thing.
That video that I uploaded wasn't for 4 hours?
No, it's just 2.
Oh, I thought it was 4.
It was just 2, dude.
I might not play it tonight then. I'll just play it tomorrow morning when I wake up.
So would you have played it if it was 4 hours, or?
I would have played it if it wasn't 12 o'clock and my head didn't hurt. But I believe I'll just call it a stream and hit the hay. So thank you for anybody who watched this, I guess. Thank you, TFP.
Yeah. You're welcome.
And the Filipino guy and that other guy that followed, whatever your name was, don't matter. And thank you, Barack Obama, for being black and helping stop racism. And thank you to Putin for being a fair leader of the world. Saddam Hussein for giving America something to do. And Osama bin Laden for hosting the best hide-and-seek game ever.
Those are some interesting things.
But are they false? No. They are all very much true. I'm gonna retweet this. So thank you. And make sure to like, favorite, and subscribe. And all that other good shit. And follow us on social media. And the TFP, what else?
I don't know. I'm not at branding.
Oh. And make sure to buy TFP's shirts. He has lots
I don't have any shirts.
Yeah, he has a bunch of them in his
I
closet.
should make shirts, though. Oh, that's true. But please, I wear my actual shirts.
Don't steal his shirts, just buy them.
Yep.
Say goodbye, TFP.
Goodbye, TFP.